gap. That was one of the easier shorts in a while. Whenever they're that close, you need to ask yourself the question: why would they not just go there? I'm being dead serious. And like 9.8 times out of 10, if they tease it and if they displace from it and they filled it on SPY and they did not fill it on SPX, you need to think, don't believe that they're about to reattack. Like literally once or twice out of 100 times, they're just gonna tease it and just not go back. But that doesn't mean that you should just forget that. It's, oh well, this one super rare struck by lightning exception that means that they're not gonna do it. Hell no. Maybe I should just forget it and just do the opposite. No. They're about to bounce this market and come up over here for the 7-point volume balance that they left in their wake. Watch out. They're gearing this 7-point volume balance up right now for this data release. So watch out. The data release is in 4 minutes. So watch out. I'm just not going to do anything right now with this. It's just not worth it. Somebody said he said Trump Truth Social. What the hell is he talking about? Trump on Truth Social. Trump Truth Social. Bro said check Trump Truth Social. What's he talking about? This market is trying to bounce. What is that? Look out for that. Look at that. Look at these relatively equal bottoms. Look at this. Again, look. Low of 7559, 6059. Watch out for this. Watch out for it. That does not inspire confidence. And go, hey, this is going to be the LOD. That does not inspire confidence within me. The market's trapped between that and filling the 7-point volume balance here. It's trying to go higher to come fill this, and then they about to attack that low. Watch out. They about to come in for this. Then they're going to go lower. Watch out. Morning, T. Turner. Grand Rising. Good morning, sir. How you doing? That does not inspire confidence within me. They're about to come here for this 7-point volume balance off this data release, and then they're going to go lower. Watch out. You see that? See how they just filled that just now? Watch out. This is serious. So they just filled that just now? They took that market higher to fill that 7-point volume balance just now. They're covering their ass in all directions. They filled that gap on that SPX and they left that 7. They came back and come fill it just now. They can now go in either direction right now. The home sales data just released. Let me take a look. Something went wrong. What went wrong? Home sales came in line at 4.06 million. Estimate, the forecast was for 4.05. In line, slight beat. That's it. Existing home sales came in at negative 1.7. Previous was negative 1.4. Home sales are slowing down. They're not selling as many homes. The economy is slowing down. The only thing left was a 3-year note auction, which is almost irrelevant, at 1 o'clock. They're bouncing this right now. Good morning, William says. Good morning, sir. How are you doing? They just bounced this. They can go in either direction right now. You have no idea where they're getting ready to go. I don't care about this imbalance. I don't care about this 15-minute sippy. The market is fresh. It just got some new legs on that data release. You don't know what they could do. They could squeeze this market up, and this market will be up 0.5%, you know, right now. There's nothing that they can't do. They can go either direction. It's best that we watch. Let me write inside my journal while I'm just sitting here goofing around. That's a bad day to trade? No, who said that? What's wrong with today? You know if the day is bad to trade? For example, Ivan, I'm glad Ivan asked that. Guys, the day gets bad to trade whenever they start completing major objectives. If you look and if they've done a lot of wall-to-wall price action and they just completed major objectives and you sit there just goofing around, that's when you know it's guys, you need to start getting a hunch to go, man, chat, you need to start getting a hunch and going, man, it might be a bad day to trade now because they've done so much. What more else can they do? That's how I start thinking. They could do anything today. Who says today has to be a bad day to trade? Top of my journal, I'm gonna write. $250 macro. $11.50 inverse. 12.08 lunch sweep. $2.09 time hack. Guys, the name of the game today is going to be market structure trading. Market structure. Below that, basics. Guys, basics. Q's HVL. SPY HVL. SPX HVL. The Q's HVL. Let's have a great day today. Absolutely, Ivan. Let's try our best. That's all that we can do, and that's all that we can ask for, huh? Q's HVL is where it's catching up. It's at 7.15. It's catching up to the current price action. 0DT is at 7.20. If they manufacture an event to drop this market even 0.5%, it's going to start precipitating through the floor. Not as likely today. More likely tomorrow. Why? It's CPI. They could do anything. They're catching the HVL levels up to the current price action. So when it starts dumping, whenever they do, it'll precipitate through the floor. SPY HVL high volatility levels at 767. We're still in deep positive. Well, positive. Not crazy deep positive, but still positive. Expect the candles to be smaller and the volatility to be shrunk. The 0DT is at 770. It's hovering slightly above the current price action. HVL level on SPX is a lot further lower. It's at 7595. The 0DTE is at 7745. $77.45. Is that green screen behind you? If not, that's a beautiful view, bro. Thanks, PJ. Yeah, it's not. When I first started streaming, I didn't want to show my house because people get distracted all the time and ask me if it's a green screen and they don't pay attention to the things I'm saying or to the trading. But thank you. What are you overlooking? Midtown Atlanta. They want to squeeze us to go higher. Yeah, that's Midtown Atlanta. Nice. I'm from Marietta, really. It's pretty dope. It's about 30 minutes from me. Yeah. Absolutely. Nice to meet you, sir. Well, you've been following me for 74 days. What's making you want to tune in now? Born at Grady Hospital in Atlanta, though. Wow, that's crazy. Born there? That's dope, bro. What's making you want to tune in now? I clicked on your profile. I've been following for 70 days. What's making you want to finally tune in now? You know I live stream every day at 10 o'clock for live trading. I've been tuning in just in the background. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this must be your first time really seeing me show my on my camera. The only reason why I started showing the camera was because TikTok was banning it. They were banning the live streams prior. So their algorithm, something happened with their algorithm, like they switched up to where like if I was only showing the trading screen and when I was showing my whole screen, they were just banning the live stream. So I was experimenting for like 2 days, and this format is the format that stuck. So now like I just show it, but for the last year and a half almost, I've just been streaming without my screen. Like I just like you would just see the whole TradingView application, but like with the stocks on the side, the whole nine. But and my active live P&L for all of my accounts, like you would see 20, 30, 40 accounts in a row, and the real P&L going up or down. Now I can only show the total P&L because that's the only thing that they don't ban. If they see a lot of P&Ls, then the computer that bans it, the algorithm AI robot computer, it picks up on it and it bans it. If I show the whole TradingView screen, it picks up on it and it bans the live stream, and I get flagged. I was here when we're just a character on the screen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yep, yeah. So yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. There we go. Guys, they still haven't done anything. The market's at 722 QQQ. They could still go higher. I ask questions, but it's a lot of people in here sometimes, so it gets skipped. So I just sit and learn. Oh yeah, well, ask questions, bro. Well, here's the deal. What people don't realize is, so like if you ask a question on TikTok, I can't go back and like I can't see the timestamp. And so unlike with Discord, if you send a message, In Discord, like I can see the question and it sits there. And there's a timestamp attached to it. And you can mention me. And when you mention me, but like if it's something important, you mention me, my computer goes boop, boop. So like I can hear it and I can see it. Oh, and on top of that, you can talk. But like on TikTok, if you send a message and let's just say 50 people join, for every person that joins the live stream or even likes the live stream, TikTok sends that alert on the TikTok studio. So the message that you send, there's no timestamp and it gets bumped all the way up to the top. So like if I'm talking for 5 minutes and 50 people join, the message gets bumped all the way up to the top and it says user 678 join, user 789 join, user 587 join, and no one sent no messages, but your message gets sent all the way up to the top. And so like I can't see it. You see what I'm saying? So like sometimes people go, hey, I asked you a question about your P&L and you're ignoring it. Does that mean that you're red? And I'm like, no, like I'm not ignoring you. Like I just can't see it. So that's all that is. Guys, they're just goofing around over here. They're rejecting this one. Guys, it's having some issues at this 1 and this 5 and this 15-minute SIBI cluster. Right over here. You see this cluster over here? This 1, 5, and 15-minute FEG cluster? It's having some issues in here. You traded NASDAQ mini futures? Micros, yes. But same thing. They are the exact same thing, so yes. Gotcha. But I can't afford your Discord right now. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no problem. Just watch for free, brother. There's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Hopefully, man, you can pick up on a few things that I'm saying, whether or not that it's trading or whether or not that it's just in life. And it can be a mutually beneficial relationship. Maybe some things that I can point out that I can show you that that might be able to spark your interest, or a few gems that you can pick up on. There's nothing absolutely wrong with that. Nothing at all. And whenever you're ready for the opportunity, then you can just take advantage of it. I promise you, brother. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. That is also a huge reason why I want to stream for free as well. Because, Discord or mentorship may not be for everybody. I mean, I'm being serious. Like, it may not be for everybody. Like, I have people inside here, bro, that just tune in, and I promise you, tune in. But I also have people that are just inside Discord to literally just listen to the stories and literally to just sit down and talk or to have somebody to talk to. Like, they might not even want to learn nothing. Like, they just in here just hanging out. Just, just to be a part of something solid. And that can work the same exact way on TikTok. I promise you, there are people watching right now, literally right now, that don't even want to be a part of Discord, that don't even want to trade. They're just like, man, you know what? I think that guy is a great guy. And you know what? He said some stuff that stuck with me. And you know what? I just like to listen to him on my way to work. There's no obligation for anything. Or you know what? I'm already I got people that go, I'm already an insanely profitable trader, so I'll join just because. But his trading style might not be what I'm looking for, because I make a lot of money off of orbs. I'm just making this up. Or you know what? I already got my own trading strategy, but you know what? I'm gonna just tune in. I'm gonna just watch for free. Who knows? But you don't have to trade like how I'm trading. But or anything, or not that I'm saying. I don't force anything on anybody. I think ultimately speaking that they're rejecting this 1 of this 5 and 15-minute SIBI cluster. Did you make your own strategy, or what is your strategy? My strategy, primarily, I'm not going to lie. With how I trade is based primarily off of the things, is based mostly off of discretion. I could be wrong, but Discord could let me know, or anybody watching me could let me know on TikTok that's been watching me trade. It is based heavily off of discretion, but there are a lot of concepts that I go off of, and it's very simple. But when I see something, like I don't go, I have to, we have a 1 in 5 15-minute SIBI cluster here. I have to short this the moment that we touch this because the ICT says so. Well, ICT doesn't talk about FEG clusters, but hey, I have to do this because my strategy says so. No, My strategy might call for something, and depending upon what I'm looking at, I won't even take that trade. Like I'll be like, I don't trust that, which I think that everyone should do. But like, there's nothing carbon copy. And then, like there's certain things that I've added that are not ICT related, like the 1150 macro is a trade that I got from somewhere else. It's a time hack, so like there's different things that like I've added to my overall trading strategy. And long story short, I've mixed and matched and I've pieced together some of the most profitable concepts, and I've put them all into like one understanding. And, so like that's what that is. And not every day you can trade them. That's why like I have numerous different models. But the 1150 macro app is almost every single day, but but I don't even try to trade that every single day. I promise you I don't. So, it depends. It depends. But primarily, I have a checklist of the strongest draws in liquidity, and I look to see if it matches with the overall market structure that we're trading in, and if it aligns with where I think that they're getting ready to go. And on a pullback, I will take it, but it has to be at least 2 to 3 R away. And on a pullback, I'll take it, and I'll be out at like 1 to at the most 1.5 R. And I stop and I rinse and I repeat that 4, maybe 5 times a day. I'm sorry, 2, maybe 3 times a day at the absolute most, and I'm done. That's just literally all that I'm doing. I'm being dead serious. So there's numerous things that like I'll trade. Like I'll trade liquidity sweeps. I'll do that. Hell, I'll even do breakout strategies. I'll do that. I promise you. I'll do a breakout strategy on 40 contracts. If it's a perfect round hole number and they're pulling it back, I'll do a breakout strategy on that. But I'm out on the break or even slightly before the break. So, it depends. That's why, you got to watch me trade for free. Not for free, but you can do whatever you want to do. But that's why you need to watch somebody trade live. You can't fully understand everything that someone's doing unless you can see them at their highs and at their lows, and they're explaining what they're doing to you. So all the time, so your brain can pick up on it. Don't ever sign up for no mentorship. The first question you should always ask someone before you sign up for any mentorship or for any class or before you look for anything is, can I watch you trade live, or can I see you in person and can I speak to you? If that answer, and not just like once a week, because you're only going to get, because heaven forbid they sick once or twice, 2 or 3 times a year. So you're only going to get 45 chances to a year, 45, 50 chances a year at the absolute, 45 chances a year. It needs to be done, not even every day, but multiple times a week at a minimum. And it can't be for no 20, 30 minutes either. Because a lot of traders try to sell classes, and what they'll do is they'll log on and then they'll take some weird ass small base hit, which is a small percentage of their account, and they'll take one trade on like a couple micros and like they're done, and they go, all right then guys, I'll catch y'all later. And they just disappear. No. I'm not saying you gotta stay until 4 o'clock, no. But I want to see you exercise this strategy over the course of time. And I want to see if it's true. And I want to hear you commentate, and I want to see you talk. And I want to see, but primarily what I would be looking for to weed out a mentor is everybody can be right and everybody sounds super smart whenever they're right. One of the things that I'll never forget it, a guy in here named Matt Blanchard. He was already somewhat profitable, and he was watching me from TikTok, and he said, when I saw how you lost, that was when I knew that I wanted to join this community. And I think that Phantom may have said the same thing. I can't remember. I cannot remember, but I don't want to put words in his mouth. But that's one of the things that how I know that you're looking for the right community and the right mentor. He was like, when you lost, I saw you lose $1,000, and how you handled that loss and what you said made sense. And I saw what happened. And I saw how you bounced back from that. And he was watching me for a few months. And he was like, when that happened, I decided to join, by the way. So I want to see what happens when you lose. I want to see what happens, and I'm taking mental note of the concepts that you're saying, and are they going to where you're saying? And does it make sense? I'm really not even paying attention to the P&L. Of course, I need to know you're profitable, of course, because if you're not profitable, then that means that you're not doing something correctly. That goes without saying. You know what I'm saying? And so that goes without saying. So you need to be doing it correctly, but there's other levels to it. Like there's other layers to this that I'm paying attention to. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I feel like it's about to pump up. That's what I've been doing. I was just short at 29, 825 when it gets up there. 825. I don't know. I just think that they're goofing around. The market's doing the exact same thing as it was yesterday. Look at the SPY. Just goof around. Look. SPY is doing nothing. It is on the exact same candle as it opened up at. They filled this gap and they came up higher, 3 candles, and it's been going sideways. They have gone absolutely nowhere. They're doing it again. We have no idea where they're getting ready to go. So like if you long this right now, they could just go higher. If you short this right now, they could just dump this. I'm sorry. If you long this right now, they could just go lower. If you short this right now, then they could just go higher. We have no idea where they're getting ready to go. So anyone that's a new trader going, man, this dude sitting here running his mouth again? This is my second time joining here. He was talking yesterday, and bro started crying yesterday on live stream, giving me some crazy ass sob story when he should be in a trade and pressing that damn button. Like that, there's nothing here. You need to more so be concerned about what not to do than more so knowing what to do. What not to do right now is to enter into a position when you have when there's no clear draw on liquidity, there's no market structure. You don't know what they're getting ready to do. Who knows what they'll do? The market is open, you know. Saying when I joined, you was going through a slight loser streak, and I still saw the value. Native said, "Thanks, Native." Based off that bounce, good job, Native. Thanks. Yeah, I remember that. Guys, the true value, I think, comes from understanding and a teacher showing you that it is possible. That what you're trying to accomplish is very well possible. Why? Because they are doing it consistently over and over again, or they are the cartographer and they know how to help you navigate. If I just show up over here and if I only post my wins and I only post my deposits and shit like that, like, you know, and yes, I would get a lot of guys, I would get guys, Discord would be slammed. Guys, I would be getting a shitload of people signing up. Like off the chisang. Because people will go, oh my God. Like, oh my God. That dude's doing X, Y, and Z, man, maybe I could do it. But guys, what's going to happen is the retention rate is going to fall off, and then people aren't going to ultimately accomplish their goals because they're going to see and they're going to think, oh, well, I can do this immediately right here, right now, like within the next few weeks. I mean, you very well could, but come on. It's a process that you have to go through. So I would be doing you, ultimately speaking, I would be doing you a disservice if I did that. If I just showed, like I only logged in, I logged off, and I didn't explain nothing. Or I didn't run no classes for free. Or I only showed my green P&L. I mean, I'm green almost literally almost more times than not. But like if I didn't explain to you and say, hey, like if I didn't show you everything that like I go through in regards to navigating the prop firm environment and how to get yourself to a specific level. See what I'm saying? Like the student needs to be connected to reality. The student needs to see, hey, this person is going through the same exact things that I am going through, and I see how I can get this done, and I see how I can accomplish this. For real, that's for real. That's a method people use for the money. Yeah, correct. I promise you, I could do that. I'm being dead serious, dude. Like, guys, listen, you don't see me posting no deposits that I got going now. Like I sit out inside Discord. I do. I sit out inside Discord. I don't be LARPing like the money that like I make at all. Like I'm being dead serious. Like to me, it's about like the learning process. Like here, like to me, this isn't LARPing because they banned one of my accounts. So Apex banned one of my account, like one of my logins, and they just sent me $5,000 today. Like, dude, I could very well LARP and just post how much money that like Apex sends me. Oh, here it is right over here. Sorry, you can't see that. I could very well just.
You got your money from Apex?
Bro, they just sent me my shit from like, bro, remember that account where like I requested it and then like they banned it like 2.5 months ago? They just sent it this morning, just now, look.
Oh, was it you took the money to be done with them, or was it a payout?
No, it was that payout from that one login, remember? And I crossed them and I was like, God damn, they banned it. I still didn't even get my $3,000 from that separation.
Man, I haven't heard a peep from them in over a month now. I've emailed them countless times, but I'm so fucking irritated with them.
Bro, they're gonna have to pay you out within like the next 30 days. Oh wait, no, wait. I'm sorry. You didn't take the severance.
Accounts.
Yeah.
No, I took the live. Which was a dumb move of me, bro.
Shit, yeah, bro. I
was like, bro, I got way more than $3,000 in the Apex. I'm just about to full port these live accounts.
Yeah, bro. I told you, bro, that I saw messages of people saying, dude, I opted in for the live account, so it's been 2 months and I haven't heard nothing. What the hell is going on? Like, and so, bro, when I saw that, I always ask myself, guys, people always need to ask themselves, if I was in that position, or hey, like, what would make me any different? Guys, on a side note, guys, if you ask yourself that with trading, guys, I promise you, your profitability will increase. Because I ask myself that all the time with life, because I'm like, my name is just Eric. What makes me any different from a dude named Derek or Matt? Or like Matt was talking, like, hey, what makes me any different? So when I saw that, and I saw some random dude named John online saying, hey, I've been waiting for a month and a half and nobody messaged me. I was like, man, I'm not gonna do no shit like that. So I'm gonna just take this money. And then I saw you going through that same issue, and I was like, man, I'm gonna just take this severance package. I'm going about my day.
Well, where they got me is all that money that I had in the accounts, they moved it into a vault.
Correct.
So I'm like, bro,
you could tap into this
live immediately, and then I had the choice, and it showed 26,000 in the vault. I'm like, oh, am I gonna walk away from 26,000?
Yep.
Stupidly. And I'm like, bro, now like that 26,000 don't mean nothing.
Nothing, because if you blow the account and you lose it, then you don't get access to the money. But it's okay because they got you and they showed you $30,000, and you was like, yo, I don't want to, rightfully so. You was like, bro, I don't want to walk away from my money, bro. Like that's the money like I rightfully earned. Let me try and get that back. But if you lose, you then have to start over on a singular account and build it all the way back up again. And you never get access. And then the only time you can tap into that money is if you trade consistently for a full month without blowing that account. Guys, it is hard to trade on a prop firm account for a full month and not blow that single account. It's hard to do so. That is hard.
Make that 26 grand again and unlock it, or do you just need like profitable days of $200 like for 30 days?
What happens is he gets a bonus at the end of each month. And it's a percentage bonus of that 26,000. I think it's like 10%. It's like 10 to 15, or no more than 20%, or whatever that bonus is per month. If he trades for an entire month straight without losing, and he gets a bonus of his payouts. So, for example, if he has $30,000 in the vault, and if for that month he makes $10,000, he can get a 10% bonus, and that bonus from his payouts gets subtracted from the bonus of that money. So if he gets so if he makes $10,000 in, like, let's just say August, in September they'll give him an extra $1,000 out of $1,000 or $2,000, no more than 20%. And then they will subtract $1,000 or $2,000 from that $30,000. And now his vault balance will be at $28,000. And then he can take out another 10 to 20% next month in October of his payouts. So if you only make $1,000, then they only gonna give you $200 or $100 in payouts.
That's diabolical.
That's diabolical. That's fucking diabolical. It's not like with Bullock, something like that. They were like, if you have $40,000 in there, then you can withdraw half the balance, or you can withdraw the full balance after a set period of time. They give you a bonus of what you made that month, the next month from the money that you had already made. Not of the money that's in there, not 20% of 30,000, 20% of the payouts you had for that month are due to you the next month. When I saw that, I was like, what the? But see, like, you can't, but see, in order for me to understand that, this is why I tell people all the time, you have to read. So I'm not talking about Matt. So this is not directed towards Matt. So everybody go, hey, bro, you telling that dude that he didn't read that? No, Matt knows this. But what I'm saying is I give this example because, guys, the only way that I knew that, I read that FAQ and that contract, no joke, at least 50 times in a row. And it is like 4 or 5 pages. And I read it word by word and I dissected it over and over again until my brain understood it. That's what you're going to have to do, guys, because they be scrambling words all the time. These prop firms, they scramble words and they scramble FAQ words and they try to confuse you. I'm being dead serious. But once I understood it, I was like, man, I'm not doing no shit like that. Because if I blow up the account, then I have to pay and I'm on an evaluation. And with the evaluation, I have to make with the valuation, I have to make $4,000 and I can only enter into 2 minis. I have to make $4,000 of 2 minis max. Then I get access to the same live account that I just blown. Then I have to make $3,000 to be eligible for a $500 payout because I can only request the payout at $3,000 on the quote unquote live account. So, like, I was like, what the fuck? So, in order for me to make $500 if I lose, I need to make $7,500, and I can only trade on 2 minis, and it's one account. That's not worth my time. I make money from my trading strategy, and how I make the most amount of money is not from trading one account. I go lighter size, and I go linearly, horizontally. I spread it out, and I make $300 to $400 or $500 a day. I'm not really going to be making no money by trading one account. Like, in order for me to make them $10,000, $15,000, $20,000, I would have to go crazy. I'm being dead serious. What the fuck? I didn't know that. What prop firm was that? Apex. But they pay out though. Every single beginner trader, y'all need to be with Apex. I'm being dead serious. If you are a beginner trader, you need to sign up for Apex. Apex is the best prop firm to trade off of. I'm not even joking. Like, I swear to you, I'm not joking. Because their accounts are $19 to $20, and you can purchase multiple of them. What about Webull? You don't need to be trading on Webull. You need to be on a prop firm account, and you need to put $20 into a demo. You need to try and day trade off that. You don't need to be trading off your real money. I'm being dead serious. You don't need to be doing that. Don't do nothing like that. You don't need to do nothing like that. I've been paper trading on TradingView. Oh, okay, good. Are you profitable on TradingView? Are you trading under the same rules? Okay, I remember Apex. Yeah, you're trading under the same rules that you would under the prop firm account. Do you have a strategy that's not predicated on up or down? Or if you do you have one that to where like you can shoot to where like you're looking for that strategy on if it goes down, and one that if it goes up? So when did you start sizing up and being so confident with it? I can't go more than 2 minis. That was my problem initially. I sized up too fast. Now, I can't speak for everybody else because I have students inside here. I promise you, I could literally show you like examples to bro, like to where like here, like for example, look like because people think like, well, whenever I say this, I always show people. So like people wouldn't even like think that, right? But like this, for example, look, like see, this student says, "Hey, I just want to thank you. You helped me a lot. I went from blowing accounts to make it, and now I just pop in your live stream and see if we think the same, or to see if we have different observations of what's going on." But like this is like just like an example, right? Like I got students inside where I make like $20,000, $25,000 a day, but this dude's trading like 15 minis. See what I'm saying? So like, you know what I'm saying? So like, so like so like one example doesn't, so like if that's you, for example, like if you're one of those people, right, that's sitting here making $25,000, $30,000 in a day off 15 minis, then hey, that's you. Like I'm not, hey, so this doesn't apply to you. But 97% of people aren't profitable. And then to the 98% of the 3% that somewhat even can get a payout, because no one wants an instructor. That's why they all keep crashing. Like, no wonder. No shit, Sherlock. You keep on getting into a car accident because you don't have a driver's license and you've never taken driver classes. Okay? That's why you're in the 97%. But to those 3% of people, 95% of that 3%, it's going to be best that you take smaller size and you scale out linearly. And you don't trade and you don't start to scale up. That is the illusion. They want you to add on more size. I'm getting ready to explain it to you right here, right now. And I want you to answer this question for me, Miguel. This is a serious question as I'm waiting on them because they're just going sideways. They're doing nothing. How much is one micro future worth? How much is it worth? No, I'm sorry, not micro, one mini future. You said I can only use 2 minis. How much is one worth? Don't look at the number now. How much is it worth? Do you know how much it is worth? Honestly, I'm still in learning phase. I don't know what I'm really doing. I just mark highs and low 4 hours. Before market open, I use different info. I learn different places. I need an actual strategy. Sign up for that knowledge center. You'll see it. No, 1 mini. Not how much you make per tick. If I buy 1 mini, how much capital am I allocating to that specific position? If I buy 1 mini, how much capital am I allocating to that specific position? That knowledge center right there alone, I promise you, if you take it serious, Miss Any, I promise you, just sign up for the free 3-day trial and just give it 72 hours. But you got to take it seriously for 72 hours. I swear to God, you will find a shitload of strategies from that. And then and then sign up for Discord and just try to scan through the stuff that we have inside Discord. You're not going to get everything in 3 days, but your eyes will be opened. I promise you. I swear to God. Somehow, somewhere, you will find something from there from what you already know. The reason why you're struggling trying to find strategies, more so than not, is because because most people go through the things to where because you're trying to find everything for free. And it's free for a reason out there, 9.9 times out of 10. You're wasting so much time and you're finding, and you're getting a lot of false positives. I'm being dead serious. That is the main issue. That was one of the things that I wish that I never had to go down. And going down that route, I lost hundreds of thousands of dollars to the market maker in the beginning. It's like My dad was on my live stream yesterday. My dad was like, man, I was tuning in yesterday. And he was like, and you said something that made sense. My dad really didn't know shit about trading. My dad was like, man, you said something that made sense yesterday. I was like, what was it? And he was like, man, because like people don't stop and think. I swear to God, I'm not making this up on my eternal soul. My dad said this. My dad was like, people don't stop and think. Like, if they even conservatively lose, just say $10,000 over the course of 3 months, effing around with the market, they're spending $3,500 a month in tuition costs. And it doesn't even, and like, they're still in the exact same spot, if not worse, with destroyed confidence than they were in the beginning. But yet they have an issue with spending $50 a month for instruction. Like, they'll gladly pay $3,500 a month to learn nothing. But then like when it comes to like someone saying, hey, I'm a millionaire and I'm doing this and I'll show you and I'll be transparent with you and you can see me trade live and you can ask me all the questions and I'll open up the book to you and I'll teach you for free. Once you're inside there, people go, like most people will go, ooh, $50, $100 a month, or damn, lifetime membership for $200, $300? Ooh, fuck. Ooh, lifetime membership for $300? And other people, even though other people are doing that same exact thing, ooh. Nah. I'll just put my life savings on the line with this shit. And if I lose $5,000, $10,000, then it's just part of the game. My dad, but I promise you, my dad said it yesterday. And he was like, I never even thought about it like that. He was like, I don't think that no one's thinking of it like that. Because he was like, because when you lose $5,000, you go, well, I'll get it back on the next time. But you haven't learned anything. Like there's nothing to learn. Like the market told you nothing. It just took your money. And like you put another $5,000 in and you're like, God damn, I'm $10,000 in the hole. So should I might as well keep doing what I'm doing. And I told my dad, and I was like that. And I told my dad, I was like, that's the snowball effect. And I was like, because when you 10, 15, $20,000 in the hole, now you start bartering with the learning process. And now you're like, man, damn, I don't want to spend no money to learn because I'm already so far in the hole. So I might as well keep going. But that is the exact opposite of what you should do. I promise you my dad said this. I swear to God. 10 micros, my fault. No, $2.50 on NQ. No. How much capital if I buy one mini? How much capital is that? What is the dollar amount? What is the dollar amount? Somebody answer that question. There is a dollar amount. Spend $249 on sneakers that they don't wear, but can't spend $50 to learn how to make meals. Exactly. It's called a scarcity mentality. Like this, for example. Like, look at the student. Look. Like, shoot, Ivan's a perfect example. Ivan's one of the students inside here that joined inside here and then like is on the road to serious profitability, and it's helping his mom out with her rent. I'm being dead serious. Hold on. Look. Like, look, guys, look. Coach just said this out just now. Like, I'm not making this stuff up. Like, people think that I have some ulterior motive to try to convince you to join here for $49 every 3 months and for $59 a month. But look, Coach just said Apex has changed my life. Even though they're annoying, I'm damn near off the platform now at this point. And look at all these payouts he's getting. Look, this is just this month in July. Look in the last 30 days of how many payouts he's gotten. Look, 500, 2,000, 600, 2,000, 1,500 multiple times. Look. This is all that he could fit on one screen. Look, this is a dude that just started trading a few months ago from inside here. You know, I just met him on the TikTok. I'm being dead serious. So like, this is what I'm saying. Like, you need to be on the apex if you're a beginner trader. And like, people go, well, you do it for free, well, bro. What I dare you to walk up to any millionaire or to any professor and go at Harvard and go, hey, teach me, buddy. And if you don't do it for free and give me the degree for free and I can show up for free, then you're scamming. Or, you know what? Then it's just not worth it. Like, dude, they would look at you like you were foolish. They're going to say, either you give us $150,000 a year to teach you this shit, and then we'll give you some shitty little piece of paper, and then you still got to go out and go apply. You still got to go get the job. or just keep doing what you're doing because we know what we got going on over here. That's all they're gonna say. I'm being dead serious. Look, day 2 on building a buffer on these accounts. Look at zero. I showed y'all the example of zero. Look, zero's up $400 on this account. On this funded account, look. He not lying. And that was just this morning. Look at what All In does. 6:36 a.m. He showed up to the pre-market meeting. We talked about this gap fill. He took that gap fill trade and he logged off. And he ran off like a fat bandit. Look, got my base hits done for the day. Y'all be blessed. And he just ran off on the plug. It's like, but this is what I'm saying. Like now, I don't know what that is for you. I can't answer that question for you. I don't have that answer for you. I don't know what that is. Good job, Colt. So, So yeah, $500, $70K. People spending hundreds on takeout and coffee, but won't join to learn is wild. Yeah, it's true. I promise you. It's just about priorities. That's why you can't offer services or life-changing services that you are heavily invested in for free. Because what it is you have no idea when someone decides to take it seriously. I'm being dead serious. There's an insanely profitable student inside that was in here for 3 months. And he did not read that knowledge page and he was struggling. And then finally at the end of month 2, he was like, bro, like I keep on losing. And I was like, shit, bro, did you read that knowledge center? And he was like, I'm gonna be honest, I did not. And he took 3 weeks to go read that knowledge center, and his equity curve just completely reversed in the opposite direction. And like he came to me humbly, like head low, tail tucked between his legs, and he was like, man, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. He was like, I finally started getting my first payouts. He was like, I did not take this learning process seriously. I did not. He was like, I was just joining, I was just hanging out. And I was like, you finally decided to take it seriously. But I don't know what that is for you. I don't know when that's 60K is the value of one mine on NQ. That's false. Not one person got that answer correct, and I waited for everybody to send it out. One MNQ contract, one NQ contract is worth at least $600,000 in nominal value. Do you see this? Wait, no. Do you see this? Look. No, you cannot see that. Is C2 times 30X? No, I'll show it to you right now. Double tap on yes. Okay. Do you see this? I just took a screenshot of this right now. That's 1 mini. 1 mini is equal to right now $595,550 right now of the position that you're in. That $29,781 number that you're looking at, what that is that's points. That's points. That's not dollar value. That's points. So when people go, for example, who said that? I could only enter the 2 minis. I think it was Miguel or somebody that said that. He is complaining that he can't enter into a position larger than $1.2 million on a $2,000 account. Ugh, shit. Woo! Did you just hear what I just said? He is complaining because he's going, I can only go 2 minis. What the hell is up with that? On a he said, I could only enter into a $1.2 million position. I could only do that, on a $2,000 account, because a 50K account is nothing but $2,000, you know. Think about what I just told you. That is why it is so easy for you to blow up the account, because you could only lose honestly speaking, if you lose $1,500, you're fucking cooked. Because you're not gonna bring that shit back from being down two or $300 and then get to fucking payout. But I'll just entertain it. Just for shits and giggles, huh? It's a $2,000 account. Because if you lose $2,000, it's blown. So it's not $50,000. They're lying to you. It's deceiving you. $1.2 million. And people wonder why they blow up. No one, and that right there is exactly what I'm talking about. No one really knows what they're doing. Like, they're just out here just trading. Like, no one explained that to somebody. You're speaking on live accounts. No. Like, I'm speaking on any account, like on any position. When you trade on when you trade on a funded or even an eval, if you buy one mini, that is a $600,000 position that you are in right there. That is a $600,000 position that you're in. Damn, that actually makes sense. Yeah, because it's the truth. There is zero debate for that. I literally just showed you the screenshot, but no one knows that. Why? Because most people just go, well, I get $2.50 for every move, or $5 for every move, or at the most it's 30,000. But even then, even if it was 30,000, 29,787 for one mini, that would still be crazy. You have $1.2 million in buying power, and that is still not enough for most people on 2 minis. Apex used to let you go 10 minis on a 50K $2,000 account. They literally used to say you can enter into a $6.5 million position on a $2,000 account. That's why people would just keep blowing up their accounts nonstop. No one explains it like that. It's the truth. That is irrefutable. Think about what I just said. They just banned the live stream again because I was talking to money. Guys, I'm going to end the live stream and I'm going to restart it. You got to follow me. And if you don't follow me, then, guys, I'm going to end the live stream and I'm going to start trading again. Integrity and authenticity violation. So I got to watch out for that. All right. We'll talk soon, guys. I'm going to end the live stream. If you're not following me, then it's going to be over with. So I'm going to end it and I'm going to restart it again. So I might do a cash giveaway today as well. I gotta see. But I'm going to start looking for some trades and I'm going to start running my mouth. If I get 1K payout, how should I use it to scale? The answer is inside. I'll answer that question in a minute, but you got to build up. That's how. Like, I answered that question inside the Discord. It's called the 1K to the 50K withdrawal challenge. Appeal not approved. I'll be back. I'm going to end this live stream right now, and I'm going to restart it in 5 seconds. Couldn't even finish typing before they started targeting us, double tap on us. Yes. They're just goofing around. This is some very disgusting price action. This is very disgusting. Haven't seen something this bad since yesterday. This is bad. This is bad and this is aimless. This is bad and this is aimless. Look at the SPY go in the same spot. They're about to go 775 on the spot. They're about to go SPY 775. Hmm. These people are goofing around. Hmm. I don't see any reason on us why they have to go up or down 100 ticks. Like 100, like, I don't see anything here. I see that they're bouncing from multiple 15-minute bissies, and I see that this market is trapped between this 15-minute Sibi and this 15-minute Bissy. And it's just bounce, and it tapped this one and it bounced. And now it's bouncing from this one to this one. It's being compressed. It's just goofing around. There's nothing here on this ES. Look at the ES just go sideways nonstop all day. Since 9:30, they've gone nowhere. The timestamp now is 10:56. I'm in a buy on ES, 778 entry. 77. What are you targeting? What's your target? Where do you see them going? Why are you in that position? As in, why are you in there? As in, like, where do you think that they're going? What's the reasoning? Mind your business. What are you trying to target? Yo, Cole, give us a sauce or give us a dollar. The choice is yours. With your 10 a.m. open level, would that have been a long confluence there? A wick that level closed above, created the first percent and inversed that 1 minute Sibi, then went up, especially with using ES double tops as a target. Or am I using this wrong? They're goofing around. Code, that is dope that they're not banning those accounts. They just keep allowing you to withdraw that money. How's it going? It's going okay, Christian. How you doing? I feel like they got us trapped in a channel right now on SPY. They're not trying to dump. They're not trying to do nothing. The market right now is trapped between this 15-minute BISI and this 15-minute SIBI. Every single time we touch this cluster, we reject it. Every single time we touch this cluster, we bounce, or we're just bouncing. They're going sideways. There is zero direction here. I caught the first tap. I was targeting a gap above the consolidation, but I went break even at 300. You trying to target up here? But I went break even. What you trying to target? I think they want to go 787 at least. I could see that. I'm not gonna lie, I could see that. I can see them going 787 up here. Easily. I can see them coming up here inside the zone 787. I can see that. I can see that. SpaceX touched 140 and then they dumped. That's my target. Make sure you're not oversized because they're going sideways. When they release this market, they're going to release it. It's going to go fast. It's going to go fast. When they release it, it's going to be released. So I don't know if they're going to go up or down. I don't know. We got to watch out. They're going sideways right now. They've been consolidating and going sideways for 90 minutes. They've done nothing for 90 minutes. They filled that gap and they bounced this, that SPX and that SPY gap, and they've been going sideways ever since they did that. There's been no justifiable price action as of late. When they release, they're going to release and it's going to get freaky. They're waiting on some kind of excuse. It would not surprise me if they came out with some random Iranian headline like they did yesterday. So we need to watch out for that. Base hits and market structure is going to be the key today, and walking away from your screen if you're up. I do not like to trade in the sideways market. They're goofing around. Watch out. Top of the morning, Q-Saturn community. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Ninja Motors. Good morning, Motors. How are you? Now I understand patience is key. One setup in one session, base hits. Insatiable says correct. Maybe two setups. Your trading will really go to the next level when you have a setup that's not biased on it going up or down, or you have at least 2 to 3 setups to where one is predicated on down and the other is predicated on up, and you don't mind taking either. That's the next step. Why? Because then you'll be able to eliminate FOMO. You only experience FOMO whenever you think that you're not going to be able to do it again. That's when you experience FOMO. Because if not, then why would it literally FOMO is fear of missing out. You're not going to have no fear of missing out if you don't care if the market goes up or down. I'm being dead serious. That's exactly why I'm sitting here. Because if they dump it, then I know what I'm going to do if they dump it. If they go higher, I know what I'm going to do if they go higher. I swear to God. So like that is literally why I'm sitting there just sitting there just goofing around, just going on this rant, or while I was going on a rant. I'm being dead serious. Otherwise I go, oh damn, my long strategy, my fib only says this, and they pull it back. Oh, they're about to go without me. Let me long this. Slow moment right now. Let's get some likes for some engagement. Absolutely, Jay. Thank you, sir. True. It's true. Got it. Thanks, C. 100% insatiable. They're goofing around and going sideways right now. They're not doing anything. They're just goofing around. They goof around, then you goof around with them. You just sit here. They're destroying people in the options chain on theta decay. They're destroying them. This market is hardly moving. We are in deep positive HVL near all-time high conditions, and there's no news drivers. That's why they're doing time distortion. And the market is just going sideways and prepping for the real move tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a movie. It's going to be a movie. This market's going to get moving. You're going to blow up your account on 2 or 3 micros if you goof around. I am well. Thank you. I was on the other channel yesterday, Playmaker Way, and it was awesome. Really? Nice. Do you believe I can come up off of trading in 3 months of practice? Define come up. Define come up. Define come up. I'm being dead serious. Define that. What do you mean come up? I'll tell you the truth here. You know I will. Everyone knows I will. I'll speak the truth plainly. Whether or not that you'll sign up here or not. Define come up. What do you mean by that? They want to dump and go lower. They're rejecting that 1, 5, and 15-minute FEG cluster. Define come up. It's 11 o'clock and they have gone nowhere. Like, it's stable enough to know what I'm doing and make good enough money to put my full focus on it. I have a problem with what you just said, and I'm going to answer this because I know other people have the same. are probably thinking that same thing. Some people that probably just joined. Like, it's stable enough to know what I'm doing. You will know you can know what you're doing from not making any money. You don't have to make any money to know what you're doing. You can know what you're doing from paper trading if done the right way with right instructions. So that's the first thing. It helped me when I wrote my rules like a checklist. 100%. I tell students that all the time to just write down their rules. Like, we need a journal that we're literally writing down. That we're literally writing in. The problem I have with that is you can know that without having to make a specific set amount of money. For every 1,000, like I'm gonna buy 2 bottles of Diddy oil. Cause she says, bro's hilarious. Bro start laughing. Motor start laughing at bro. The problem with that so that was the first thing. The second thing that I have with what you just said is this is a job audition. I want you to stay. I want you to stay here, and I want you to watch the live streams. And I want you to look at the examples. I don't know if you were watching early on the last live stream. I don't know how long you've been watching this live stream, but before I ended it, before they were banned, I gave multiple examples of students inside here that were not profitable before, that are making. Some are making $20,000-$25,000 a day in withdrawals. Others are making, $10, $15, $20, $30,000 a month in withdrawals, and they just started trading. I gave like 2 or 3 examples of that, minimum, and I showed the proof. But I'm not gonna do it again because they'll ban it. In any event, this is a job audition. That job, you can be hired for that job right now. But the question is, are you willing to put your full focus into it now? You don't get to go to the NBA and go, well, guys, you don't make it to the NBA and go, or guys, you don't get to go, well, if you let me into the NBA and if you sign me for a Supermax contract where I'm making $60 million a year, I'll take working out seriously. Or you know what? I'll take it seriously when I make it to the NBA or to the NFL. Just Dallas Cowboys or LA Lakers sign me. No, it does not work like that. Your full focus starts now. You know it's possible. But this is far possible than the NBA. I'm being dead serious. It's not like a pipe stream. I'm being dead serious. So like it's not that. This is literally just full focus now, studying and then going about it the right way without blowing up your account and losing everything that you got. Like, can you follow the instructions and then stay alive long enough for like several months and following instructions and then get to profitability and then build your way up after that? So that's all this is. But it is a job interview. And every single day, the market maker shows up and says, are you ready to take this job seriously? And you have to audition every single day. But nobody wants to put in the work. Why? Because no offense, but that's everyone's mentality. Everyone goes, man, you know what? Proof, like you are literally walking into a job that's saying, hey, I'll pay you millions of dollars. And you're walking into the CEO, the owner, and the founder of the company and going, and by the way, now you have no resume, like no resume, no prior work history, no nothing. God knows how you even got this interview. Nothing. They just took out this low. Nothing. You have nothing. And you go, convince me on as to why I should take this multi-million-dollar job. Convince me. That dude is looking at you like, what? Boy or girl, are you serious? Why I gotta convince you? You're like, I didn't do my homework. Convince me as to why I should take this position. And you just sit back and you go, I have no resume. You're picking your teeth. You're going, convince me. With a toothpick, you're going, convince me. And your fucking feet are kicked up on the CEO's desk like this. You're like,
Asking the wrong questions.
you're like, convince me. I'll hear it. Boy, if you don't come in and do your homework and show up and take this shit seriously and be prepared, you need to be doing everything that you can in the beginning because you know it's real. And then when you get hired, the work really starts right then and there. When you get to the NBA, that does not mean that you make that. Like, you have not made it. The real work begins. I'm being dead serious. I got friends in the NBA that are literally mentally depressed, and they're making millions of dollars a year because they feel as though they should be in a better position than they are. They feel as though they're better than people that are making 20, 30, 40, 50 million dollars a year. And and they're only making $5 or $6 million. I'm being dead serious. But the work just begins. They're about to attack this. Watch out. Just pass 2 emails on that drop. Just make $20 profit per day. I don't know what you mean by that. So I got the 25K loose and I made 1.2 just so the pass because this is real I can make. I have no idea. I don't know the rules on that account. You have to read that. Everyone's psychology is different, correct? We're displacement in the zone, correct? Real spill, yep. Okay, I'll watch. I really want to dive into trading, correct. Ask them how long they've been doing the things that make them successful today. That's the questions you should be asking. That is correct. Do you have perseverance and can you stay consistent longer than your own impatience? One of the things that changed my mentality from, well, I'll take this seriously if you can give me a reasonable time frame in regards to when I can get to the millions. A millionaire asked this question to a dude on the live stream that I was watching, and he asked him a question. He said, how long have you been a millionaire? But he was like, how long you been millionaire? How long you been millionaire? And like the dude typed up on the YouTube and he was like, I'm not a millionaire. That's why I'm asking you. He was like, I'm not a millionaire. That's why I'm asking you. Like, how fast can I get to $1 million? I'm trying to do this. He was like, I'm trying to get like you. He was like, how fast can I get there? And he was like, and Josh responded, Indian Josh, I don't think that's his real name, but he responded, he was like, well, you've been doing what you've been doing for God knows how long. Why not learn process now and take time? You haven't been millionaire yet. At least 25, 30, 40 years. Not millionaire yet. What's another few more months of doing process correct? And then get there, taking time to do correctly. But he said that, I was like, what? Holy shit. I'm not a millionaire yet. I'm not even profitable. So why am I so concerned about being a millionaire now? Like today? Why? Like, why today? Like, why today? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that flows to that question that you just asked me. Like, you were like, I'll take this seriously if I can be assured that I could do this in 90 days. You haven't accomplished it yet for the rest of, like, literally for God knows how long you've been alive. I'm assuming at least 20 years. You're at least 20 years old, 15, 18, 19 years old. You haven't accomplished it yet. So even then, like, what's a year of doing it correctly? You're not a millionaire yet. So why not do it correctly and then don't rush the process? Not a millionaire yet. That dude was like, "How old are you?" He was like, "I'm 40." It's like 40 years, no millionaire status yet. But yet, you keep trying to rush process to become millionaire. So, never become millionaire. So you will never become the millionaires and make the millions. He said that. I was like, that is true. You'll know when it's time for you to make a shitload of money. It'll happen. The money will just start flowing to you. Money is a byproduct of making continuous good decisions. They're about to flash this 720. If they bounce this, I'm going to short this. They're about to attack this 720 and this QQQ. I think they're about to go lower. I don't think they're just going to leave this like this and just go to the HOD. I think they're about to attack this to go lower, but I need them to bounce this. Have you taken the trades today? No, I have not. They went sideways this entire time on this SPY, and they just started going down in a straight line. 11
Think they want to
minutes,
hit that gap fill
4 minutes ago. Gap fill on what?
on SPY?
QQQ? What, from today? They just filled the gap on the SPY. Or are you talking about dumping it over here to yesterday's gap fill at 768? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah, the 8-7 gap fill.
Look at this trend line here. See this? They're finally giving us market structure. Look at this. They're giving us market structure to work off. Look at this 5-minute trend line that they're working on. You see this? This is bearish and not bullish. They're working on a 5-minute trend line right now. 1, 2, I believe. They're working on that right now, and they just snapped this. They're trying to go lower. I don't think they're trying to go higher. I think they're going to take this down to 720 and possibly attack this gap. I would not goof around with this. I would not be long in this right now. This is not scream bullish to me. They're goofing around with a 5-minute trend line that's been forming since Friday. So they snap this, they're going to come down to at least 770, almost 70, 71. That's where they're headed at a minimum. That's a base hit off of that intraday trend line. That's an intraday trend line. This is bearish and not bullish to me. I would not be long in this. They're about to flash the negative HVL level on 0 to TE as well. The volatility is about to pick up here within like the next 10 to 15 minutes. Do you copy trade, boss? Yes, sir, I do. I copy trade at least 20 to 30, 40 accounts minimum. They're goofing around. They're not doing anything. They're aimlessly meandering. You see that? He can replace the voice for Yoda. I wasn't trying to make fun of him. I was just saying that that's just how my mentor taught. He said things I can remember. They're just goofing around and going sideways. That's awesome. I went until like at 500 to copy trade. Try copy trade. You'll be ready to copy trade once you can get 2 consistent payouts in a row. That's why I tell people to scale up all the time. They're goofing around and the market's hardly moving. They just flashed that 720 just on the QQQ. They attack the 720. They might bounce us and then reattack it for good measure. On a bounce, I'll seriously consider shorting, but the market's not moving. So like the market literally, SPY literally sat here, filled the gap. When they filled the gap, I waited for the news to release at 10 o'clock to see what it's going to do. So I was not going to consider nothing before 10 o'clock. So my day started at 10 o'clock as far as seriously considering trades. Then they went sideways from 10 o'clock, well, basically from the open, all the way until 11:03 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then at 11:04, then they went lower, but I couldn't participate because they went lower in a straight line. How was I supposed to know that they wasn't going to go lower for one candle and then go back up to this range like they did for the last 2 hours? So there was no trade here. And then they just kept on going lower, slowly but surely bleeding it out in a straight line. So so to me personally, there's been no trade. There's been no market structure. There's no intraday for this session highs or lows that I could seriously target with confidence. There's nothing tipping their hand to where I'm like, hey, they're compelled to come here or they're not compelled to come here. Like, to me, they've just been goofing around. They somewhat stopped goofing around 11 minutes ago. They've just been going sideways ever since this whole time. I'm being dead serious. Like, they've done nothing. And just look at how slow the candles are moving. It's very deceiving. So, like, if you short inside this hole, there's no follow through. There's no volume in order to take it through. It's like in order to continue lower. So, like, you're short inside the hole and then bouncing on your head top and go sideways again for another 2 hours. And then stop you out and do mental destruction on your brain and destroy your confidence. So I'm still not going to do anything, right? I'm not going anywhere right now. They're goofing around. I don't know what they're doing. I need them to bounce to come up into the zone so that I can think that they're getting ready to go lower. Like, I don't know what these people are trying to do. I just think that they're just goofing around. The market's in the exact same spot as it closed yesterday. Look, SPY is up 1/3 of 1/10 of 1%. 1/3 of 1/10 of 1%. They've gone nowhere. I'm sorry, it's not up, it's down. 1/3 of 1/10 of 1%. They've gone absolutely nowhere since yesterday's close. We're in the same exact spot. We've done nothing. It's nothing that they're targeting. Right. No position is a good position sometimes. More times than not. Almost all the time.
We're bearish here for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think they want to go lower.
I think they want to go lower too. But I need more meat on the bone in order for me to short this. I'm just being 100% real with you. These candles are not freaking moving. So, like, either I'm going to be right or I'm going to be very, very wrong. These candles are not moving because when they displace, they're going to displace. And I'm going to wish that I was sitting over here on the sideline. I won't be able to save myself if I'm wrong. There will be no saving. Why? Because they haven't determined an ultimate direction. Like, they haven't stopped anybody out. They haven't determined what they're trying to target yet. So let me remove that. So yeah. Yeah, I agree. I keep getting break even or losing. That is correct. They're weighing down your mental fatigue. I'm sorry, they're fatiguing you mentally. They're weighing you down. What are you looking at? I'm looking at the NQ futures, man. 99K. That was funny. Sorry, I read it like that. That was funny. I don't think you meant it like that, but I read it like that. That was funny. I just read the comments out just as they come through the wire, but that was funny. What are you looking at? Let me up. Let you up with what? Emily Nicole says, which market? Rose start laughing. NASDAQ futures, man. Futures trading with prop firms, sir. Copy trading. They're just goofing around and going sideways. It is 11:25 a.m. and they have done nothing in almost 2 hours. They've done nothing. And the candles are hardly moving, so it's deceiving. So what's going to happen is you're going to think, oh, well, it's hardly moving, so let me take a position on like larger size so I can get my money. And like you go in on like 4 or 5 minis, start a position, and then they flash it up or down on like one guy by the candle and then blow up your account. I've seen it happen all too many times. So you short into the whole thing and they get ready to slowly bleed it out, and they stop it on a dime and fully reverse it and blow up the account. They're luring you in, I believe. I will sit here and I will do nothing until this market starts to pick up and until it starts to move, or until they go down in a straight line, or until they sweep an internal. I don't think they're going to sweep an external, or until they sweep a serious internal and then give me like a first presented, or they bounce us up in a straight line and start curling it over, or do something, or start engineering some more market structure that I can target. Like give me a double bottom, double top, and displace from that. Give me like a 8, 10, 11 point volume balance on QQQ and displays from that. Dump it down in a straight line right from right now until like 1147, 1148. Hell, even down to like 1151, 1152. And then bounce it slightly and pull it back so I can longer for the 1150. Either that or stop it right now on the dime, liquidation, squeeze it in a straight line all the way up until like 1208, 1209, 1210. And then tap into like a nearest and tap into like a FHE cluster above it or sweep of liquidity so I can short it for the 12-weight lunch sweep. Either that or goof around and go sideways more and then engineer LR all the way up until like 130, 135 so I can short it for the 130 time hack, which is the LR sweep. Either that or get everybody off sides and liquidation, dump it non-stop in a straight line and then sweep shitloads of liquidity and give no one a chance to get out. And the timestamp goes into the 209 time hack so that I can then long it or take a position opposite of that for a base hit. But that's up or down. So they could go either way with the 209 time hack and I don't care. Yeah. So there's dozens of models that I'm looking at right now on my journal that I have written down that I'm looking for. And they're showing none. All of those models are not predicated on like they can be paired with anything. My trading style can be paired with anything, and the things that I'm saying can be paired with anything. Hell, you could even pair everything that I said with the fibs if you wanted to. Or supporters. I don't care what you're doing. But you should not go opposite of those things. Either that or show me or bounce it or dump it and show me some LR into a sweep of liquidity, something. There's nothing. They're going sideways, so I don't participate. Those are some of my most bread and butter setups, you know. So there's that. Whoever's getting 100 plus ticks on their trades lately, you're a beast. That is correct. If you can get 80 ticks right now in this environment or 120 ticks right now, that's very impressive. The candles are smaller. This is the result of positive gamma. This is the result of positive gamma. I can't believe Apex sent me $5,100 this morning. That was fucking insane. I still can't believe that. I swear to God. I just got an email about that just now. 10 seconds ago. 30 seconds ago. Like, I literally can't even believe that. Like, they banned that account. They still sent that money. That was completely, utterly unexpected. Just random waking up to $5,100 was wild. And I know for a fact it was the account that was banned because I write down the bank accounts that I use for each login. That was insane. I need emails like that. Yeah, nah, bro, that was crazy. It was that same account that they banned that one time, Dean, like 2.5, 3 months ago. 2.5 months ago. It was that same one. We're like I got the bank accounts mixed up or something like that, and then they called on and they were like, hold on, what the hell is that? And they banned it. And and that was when I had to start all over because I had 20 funded accounts with them. That was at least 3 months ago. Yeah, that one. Because I was trading 20 funded accounts. I was trading 20 funded accounts. And I got 10 to a $500 payout. And I took the $500 times 10. So that's what that number was. What's the difference between legacy accounts and normal? The legacy accounts are the ones from before the new Apex upgrade. That's what that is. So the legacy accounts after the fourth or fifth payout, you can request the maximum payout. So you can drain the account down to 0. So the legacy accounts are the accounts that I did the 1K to the 50K challenge on, remember? Where I was just taking base hits on the accounts nonstop. And it was 4 accounts. And in 2 months, they denied like 2 or 3 payouts because of the maximum versus excursion rule. But if the payouts weren't denied off of 4 accounts, I would have took, I think it was like $700 into $60,000 in like 2.5 months. But But the largest portion of that came on the back end because I got like a $25,000, $30,000 withdrawal or whatever it was at the end. Because on the legacy accounts, you can withdraw the whole balance at the end. You cannot do that on the new accounts. You cannot do that on the new accounts. On the new accounts, they've capped their upside. As far as they've capped your upside and capped their downside. So they sent you 5K correct this morning. Legacy alive daily threshold, which is horrible. What you mean? Correct. So there is no EOD accounts, I think, on Legacy. I don't think so. So it's all trailing. What is the market doing? Nothing. It's just going sideways. It's literally not even moving. That's why I'm not in the position. That's why I'm not trading. That's why I'm just talking. The market is literally not moving, but I don't think they're seriously trying to go higher. They're goofing around right now, and QQQ is goofing around right now with 720. I do not think right now that this market just goes like this. I do not think that's, and just never goes lower. I don't think that's the case. At a minimum, I think they want to do something like this. And then they'll consider. At a minimum, I would not long this. There's a shitload of people buying this right now at 720, and they can stop them out. They can make money on them twice if they flash this through this level, scare them out, and get them close out the position here, and then bounce it and then get them to re-enter again on the long. That's all this market's doing. This algorithm knows this. I'm telling you that this algorithm is coded to attack human emotions. It knows. These are the smartest people on the planet. If they can manufacture or engineer your algorithm on your fucking social media or on your phone that's free for you to access and everyone to access, to target and to look at things that you directly like and that you like looking at, what the hell makes you think that they wouldn't program something that holds $100 trillion in assets to then target everything that you're looking at? Why would they not do that? Stop and just think about that. Like, but people never ask those questions. Like, people never go, well, damn, how do these people make money? How could they make money? They never ask those questions. Like, you see them dumping this past 720, see what I'm saying? The average trader looks at this and goes, dang, we came over here, we touched this, we came over here, and this is a retest of 720. Let me long right now. This is perfect round hole number. 720, we bounce, we're getting a reaction, let me long, we go higher. The market literally says, well, how can I make the most amount of money off this? Oh, in the least obvious way. Oh, I know, come here, tap it, go sideways, make them look like it's support, and then just dump it through the floor like this. I'm being dead serious.
That Q720 aligned with them filling that SPY gap.
Oh, really? Yeah. They get ready to come down here and then dump. Yeah. See what I'm saying? You see that? And you see this trend line over here? Look at this. Look. The market literally knows, and it goes, we got 1, 2, 3, I believe 3, 4, and it's a count at the door. The market literally goes, man, you know what? Shit. If I bounce at these certain times and I make people think that if they put their money here and they loan us that we're going to go higher and go back to all-time high, and I come here a little bit higher, that people will keep buying on this line. And then randomly, unexpectedly, I'll snap it and I'll blow up everybody's accounts and I'll force them to get out. It is literally targeting everything that you know. So trend lines don't work. They work in the opposite direction. It's designed to make you lose money.
God damn, bro. Every time I put a trend line in chat, I should just take it, bro. I walked away for like 2 seconds, bro.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
This is bearish. They're trying to attack, Colt. Which is this?
I walked away for 2 seconds, bro. I just put that trend line in chat. That's 2 in a row that just snapped.
Just snapped.
You just signaled the I'm a trend line signaler in the chat, bro. Jesus Christ.
Bro, that trend line indication for a base it off of a trend line is literally like a 95% strategy. I'm being so serious. It is literally
earlier with that one up top. There's a massive one before you had drawn out that 5-minute one. I put it in chat at like 10:03 or
right.
I guess 11:03. that there was all this easy liquidity down here that they hadn't targeted yet on ES, and ES was the one with that trend line. I was like, they're gonna come tag that, and they did just that, bro.
So would you say just short then? Man, they are moving so slow, it is very deceiving. So they're gonna have to keep going lower and lower slow, and then I'll potentially consider biting. Or I'm gonna have to analyze this 1150 macro coming up. Next green candle, don't catch a falling knife. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I still think that they potentially got business to go here lower, but I knew that at a minimum I knew that they wanted to flash the 720 here to then fill these orders on this QQQ. And when QQQ dumped, obviously the NQ is gonna dump. Why? Because they're in tandem. They're moving together at the exact same time and the exact same amount. So that's why I'm looking at liquidity across multiple assets. I'm not just looking at NQ. I'm looking at NQ and honestly and shit. I'm sorry. I'm looking at MNQ because I'm trading on that, but I'm paying attention to if anything weird happens or comes out of line with NQ because MNQ is tracking NQ1, and then I'm looking at QQQ. That chart is always up to my left because I need to be looking at the volume balances. Then I'm looking at ES, and then I'm looking at SPY, and I'm looking at SPX. I'm primarily looking at NQ1 and ES. But if I'm looking at ES, then I need to be looking at SPY and SPX as well. Because if SPY just randomly touches let's just say if SPY comes into contact with 770 and it bounces, what makes you think they're not going to dump the SPY and the entire market to then go past 770? But you wouldn't see that if you wasn't looking at that. If they're so close to a gap fill like this on this SPX, what makes you think they're not going to dump the whole market to come lower? That's why some of the students made money and like they were done in the beginning. They shorted this here in the beginning and that bounce. So you need to be looking at all of those if you are truly trying to understand what they're doing, to give yourself the best and clearest picture of what's going on. Why you don't sell then right now? Because I don't like shorting the LOD. Do you like shorting the bottom and buying the top? When they're going sideways and they could bounce this right now on top of you? They're not moving. They're deceiving people. I don't know if they're going to continue to go lower or bounce. I need this market to start moving. It's not moving. Your job as a trader and as a profitable trader, you need to be like a praying mantis. You don't need to be a lion. A lion says, I attack now. That's how you get clipped. You are not, and I repeat, you are not the biggest and an apex predator in this jungle. There's nothing that you can do. You will never change that. You are a praying mantis. You sit there and you wait for your food to come to you, and your food will come to you. And you sit there, and when it comes to you, you don't even chase it. It needs to sit there in your face, and you snap, and you latch on, and you don't let go. And you only let go whenever the job is done. That's your job as a trader. However, you need to listen to what I'm telling you. You need to be an evolved praying mantis. What does that mean? If anyone has ever seen a praying mantis eat or consume food, I am telling you the 100% truth. I have seen a praying mantis lock onto food and eat food, and a predator came by and started eating the praying mantis alive itself. So the praying mantis was so focused on eating the food that he was eating, and I saw another praying mantis or another animal eating that same praying mantis. So you need to be a little bit smarter than that. What I mean by that is if you're up $1,000 and you're in a trade and it's clearly not looking good, and you're like, ooh man, maybe I should cut this. Or damn, Trump just started talking, and I'm up $1,000 on an intraday trade on drawdown account. Maybe this might be good enough. I'll call it a day. Don't hold on and then the trade go against you and you blow up your account. So don't hold on to your food and then you're not paying attention to the predators around you. Praying mantises are such praying mantises are so aggressive and they're so focused that that's what will happen to them. I have seen that. I have literally seen a praying mantis be chopped in half, and another one was eating it while he was eating like the food, while he was eating the food that he was attached to. He didn't even care. Look it up. You don't believe me? Go on YouTube and search praying mantis gets eaten alive while eating, and look it up and you'll see it. Look it up. Look it up. It is one of the most bizarre things that you'll ever see. But that needs to be what you're doing. Not that, but you need to be like a praying mantis. You don't chase your food. You don't do that. You're focused. You're silent. You sit there, and when the opportunity presents itself for something that you have back tested and that you have the utmost confidence in, you take it and you be content. And you fly off and come back the next day and the next day. What you think about QT? What's that? Facts. Preaching, Julian says, yep. Trade hurt stock. Why would I do that? Ain't that thing on the verge of bankruptcy? 1150 timestamp. Okay, it's 1150 macro. Switch my order button to buy. Watch out. Very valid. It was clear as they were getting bearish though that they were done with that upside, that level 1150, correct. That's 1147. I'm gonna go grab some water before this 1150 macro. I'm about to be right back. This 1150 macro is coming up. This is not, your short button needs to be broken right now. There's no scenario where you should short this. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna still be watching this market. I'm gonna be right back. They're bleeding this out. They're bleeding this out and they're going slow. And this is not indicative of a bottom. I'm unsure, brother. I think it will keep going down. That's exactly what I was getting ready to say. This is not something that even with the 1150 macro I would long, because we're very close to this low over here, and they're slowly bleeding it out. In order for there to be a reversal, a lot of times there needs to be like a jagged edge. If there's no jagged edge, then they're not really going. Then I don't think they're seriously trying to reverse. If you look at any serious major reversal where the market legitimately seriously reversed, there's like a jagged edge. Look at this. Look, a jagged edge, a jagged edge. It's like a jagged edge, a low point. It's something that's sharp. When ICT said that, I back tested that and I just went back and I looked because I didn't believe. My entire job here is to say things that I know to be true, and I want you to try to refute them. I want you to try to go back and I want you to look at them so that you can ultimately try to prove me wrong. And then you'll see how correct 99, almost like 99% of the things I'm saying are. One way or another, they are correct. So because they keep on smoothing this shit out like this, it leads me to believe that they're going to keep going lower. You see how they smooth this out like this? And then you see how they dumped it? And you see how like they're smoothing this out like this again? Whenever they do stuff like this, now how low they go, I have no idea. I don't have that answer. But it's not something to where I go, well, let me long this here and just hope that they just go higher. So at a minimum, if they're going to keep doing this, I am going to be looking for a first presented busy. I need 3 green candles to be stacked right now before I press this long button on this 1150 macro. I don't think this is something I should just be randomly goofing around with. I think that they're about to hurt people still and go lower. This does not inspire confidence within me to long here. Double bottoms on SPY where, yes, they're about to attack this. I think they're about to come to 770. And then when they go 770, they're going to go like 769, 768.5. This is not something you short, though. This is not something you short, so help me God. They can immediately turn on the green. Do not short this. They're handicapping you. They're taking it away from you. They're going slow, and they can keep bleeding it out. But it's the 1150 macro, and it's so like if you short this right now, you will have a 5 to 8% chance of succeeding at the absolute most. Another 5 to 8% chance that you just get lucky and you just get break even. And then it's like an 82 to 85% chance you just lose. Like you will lose that trade if you short this. If you press this long button right here, right now, randomly, and you have like a base hit at like the nearest drawn liquidity right now, you have an 80 to 85% chance of succeeding. But that's not good enough because I just don't like to take trades on hopes and dreams. Like if you long this right now and you targeted this high over here at 29,696, you have an 85% chance of succeeding from right here, right now, this second. There's a statistical 85% chance of you succeeding. I swear to God. But that's not enough for me. I don't need that. I don't like to go off hopes and dreams. Why? Because I could blow my account on a 15% chance. Why would I do that? And I clearly see that they try to go lower. We're coming for that low. That's exactly where I think they're going first. Go up to that 15 cluster up higher would be a gift from God. Yeah, I think they're trying to go lower first. They're slowly creeping this out, and I think they're going to give a liquidation squeeze candle lower and blow up people's accounts. I would not long this. I would not do that. They're flashing just as of 10 seconds ago. I just identified they're flashing LR. They're flashing LR right now. They've been doing so since 11 o'clock. This is dangerous to the short side too. After we sweep that low out, then I'll consider longs, correct. They're flashing LR right now. They're setting up for the 1208 inverse. They're setting it up and they're flashing this LR right here. You see this? They're flashing this. This usually means it gets ran in full. And when they go, you won't be able to participate. But the problem with LR is you don't know how long that they'll keep engineering it like this. Hell, they can keep doing this until 12:30 and then they'll go. So you don't guess on something like that. This is LR, and I just identified this. This is not something that I would be shorting right now. So, oh my God. So watch out. They'll run this LR in full if they come up here and pop this high over here at this alert. Watch out. I would not short this. Oh my God. There's a 4-point volume balance that they just created just now when they try to lift this off the ground. Watch out. Timestamp 11:19. What you think about quarterly theory? I'm not sure. The Hydra's liquidity is lower. Where? What asset? What number? Got these double bottoms over here on this SPY. This does not inspire confidence for a long. Double bottoms at the LOD. This does not inspire confidence for long. This does not scream, hey, long me. But this 1150 macro is screaming that it's about to go higher. We are definitely going to dump real bad. LR 5 on the SPY. Correct. I see that.
I think they're about to let this go for the 1150 and then pull it back after.
I could very well see that. There's a 5 on the SPY.
Yeah.
I would not goof around with this. This is dangerous. There's a 5 on that SPY right now, and NQ is not even moving. NQ is trying to go lower. NQ did not even budge on that SPY pump. That's leading me to believe that they got business lower with this market. NQ did not even budge on this bounce. This is leading me to believe that they got business to go lower here, and they got this double bottom over here with this. This is not something I would long. I would not long this. See that? See what I'm saying? I would not long this on NQ. I think that's fake, and I think they're about to dump this through this floor. That this does not inspire confidence within me to long this. I think they're about to attack this lower. Look at this low. Look at the SPX and the SPY. I think these people are about to attack. Dump rest of the day. Trust me. People that usually say trust me probably shouldn't be trusted. TJJ904. I'm just teasing. But, I was just teasing with categorizing you as that. I was just being funny. But usually speaking, that is true. And people that go, hey, trust me. A lot of times, like, they shouldn't be trusted. Don't be dead serious. I've noticed that in life. Like, hey, just like, trust me. Do this. I'm like, huh? Whenever people say that, I go, Now, like, if it's somebody I know, then, like I have a rapport with you, like, I've spoken to, of course. Like, people just say that in passing, like, bro, trust me, bro, this is easy, it's simple. But I'm talking about, like, random people, like, random strangers you never met, they go, just do this, trust me. I'm like, what? You say that. What do you mean say that? What you mean, Jones? What you mean, girl? See, I did one of them.
That 1208 LR, they're probably gonna run it in full.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. What's your opinion of PM New York? I'm usually done by 10 a.m. If you're usually done by 10 a.m., then what's the issue? Potato, my brother. What's the issue here? If you're usually done by 10 a.m. But one thing that I do know is that the market is a completely different market past 1 o'clock. Past 12:30, 12:45, the market behaves completely different. 9 times out of 10. The price action is different. Why? Because the market knows that it's running out of time. The closer that we get, the market, whether you want to accept it or not, is predicated off of time. Why? Because if we've been going up in a straight line, just stop and just think about it. If we've been going up or down in a straight line and it's 3:58 p.m., then they can't go much lower or higher. Then whatever strategy that you're looking at, they run out of time to do it. So they're cooked. So everything that you're looking at is time coded. The algorithm is predicated off of time, and it's operating off of timestamps. So the closer that we get to the EOD, the less likely setups are likely to appear and to materialize. That's a 100% fact. So because of that, certain things are less likely and more likely to appear, and the market is less forgiving in the PM session. It is less forgiving for people that like to make foolish mistakes. It is less forgiving. You'll get cooked doing that. Watch out. They're starting to bounce this, and they didn't take out that damn double bottom on that SPY. SPY is bullish, and SPY is looking like it's trying to get off this goddamn ground for some strange reason. This is looking like it's about to get off this ground and come up here and target one of these highs or something. They've been goofing around all day. They've done nothing all day but slowly bleed it out. First time trading CPI tomorrow. Does that opening candle really go crazy? It's your first time trading CPI tomorrow. Why make it the first time? Why would you choose the second hardest day of the month to trade? Why are you doing that? That's a valid question. Why? Ivan said, don't trade CPI again. Yeah, Ivan's a member of the Discord. Why would you do that? First time playing in traffic tomorrow. I just got out the hospital. First time going to I-85 in Atlanta and trying to dodge traffic with a blindfold on. Any advice for me? Have you done this before? No, but I just got out the hospital. Any advice? Are you like, is your last name Houdini? No, my last name's Johnson. Who the fuck is a Houdini? Stop playing games. Now that advice. I say things like that to make people go, oh shit. Damn, I was asking a question like that. 50 or $100 on a day and we done. Good job, Moops. Brother, what I sent you last night works good. I only spent 16 minutes on the chart setter to make 5,500. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that. I'm gonna review that. I gotta review that. Yeah, that's fire. It was looking good. Okay. Nato start laughing when I said that. Zero start laughing. Snap that trend line at the upside. Please come to that 15. They about to bounce this. We got a first presented here ahead of this, and it's looking like they might try and target this high up here. That's 80 ticks away. The only thing I don't personally like is that there's this double bottom over here and SPY is goofing around with this. That's the only thing that I don't like. I don't like this double bottom, so if I long this, SPY is going to flash dump this and take this out. It's going to flip the entire market bearish. I think it's more likely that they attack this double bottom than it is that they bounce this market. That's what I think is more likely. I'm being honest with you. That's the only thing I don't like, but I could see them targeting this for this 12-weight lunch sweep inverse out of this busy here. They're stacking these candles together. I could very well see that. And they're starting to run this LR up here. I could very well see that. They're not even moving this damn market. I could see them coming up here to pop this high and run this LR here. This right here is the next internal that I could see. But it's not in alignment with what I think SPY can potentially do. We're trying to target this double bottom over here. I don't think that SPY has any legs. So I'm unsure if SPY decides to get off this ground or not before it decides to attack this double bottom. I don't think that this is the LOD for SPX and for SPY. That's why I'm hesitant on taking this long. NQ is trying to bounce because NQ has LR. But SPY can fuck this trade up if I long this, you know. And the candles are so close together. This is only 80 ticks away. Like, this is only a 1-to-1 R trade. I like to look for 2 or 3 R, and then I'm out at 1 R. If I long this, it's either I'm fully right or it's either I'm fully right or I'm very wrong. I don't like trades. I personally just don't like trade setups like that. That's just me personally. I just personally don't like trade setups like that. This is dangerous what they're doing. I can see them running this LR up over here and popping this high, but it's only 70 ticks away. The market is not moving. I went long. My algo typed the long 3 minutes ago and invalidated due to the bias deviation. I set my trade view chart in the Discord chat. Okay. Let me see that. Yes. I would not goof around with this either. Yeah, I would not long this either. I see this double bottom here. I can see them attacking this. They've done nothing but go sideways for this 1150 macro. They've gone sideways. They didn't really go lower and they didn't really go higher. So if you shorted this and you held on to this, you got break even right now. So they gave you the 5 to 8% chance of going break even. That's what they did. They're starting to curl this up. I would not be long in this. I don't think this is a good idea. That double bottom does not inspire confidence, and they're just going sideways right now.
Look at the weird bottom on SPX too. Like that, those couple candles.
The what bottom?
That weird bottom.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like this is indicative of something that where it's like, hey, like I'm about to attack. This is not something where like I'm like, hey, like this is like going to be like the LOD here, and like we getting ready to displace and go higher. I would not long this. So help me God, I would not. And Moot saying that is making me think so that that's not a good idea. And I couldn't short this because they didn't pop this high. So I'm back to waiting again. We've been going sideways since 11:35. The timestamp right now was 12:13 p.m.
Trend line on ES2 at the bottom.
We've done nothing but go sideways since 11:30. It is 12:12, almost 12:13. We've done nothing but go sideways. Look at the SPY. Look, that's NQ. Look at the SPY. Look at the SPY go sideways since 11:30. Look, like. If I long this, then I'm just hoping that they go higher. If I short this, then I just hope that they go lower. There's no indication that they're getting ready to go higher or lower. But this right over here spells danger to me. If you see a double bottom, you should not go opposite of that. That usually spells danger. That usually spells, hey, I'm getting ready to attack, especially if the double bottom is at the LOD. If the double top is at the HOD, don't go opposite of that. It works in the opposite way. My brain is telling me that they're about to dump this SPY through the zone, and I should not be long in this. And I don't give a damn what the NQ is telling me. Where?
On SPY, the 1 minute.
Oh yeah.
In ES.
You talking about this immediate trend line right here? Yeah.
Yeah, in ES.
Correct. Yeah, look at this. See this? You see this immediate term trend line like this? This is an immediate term, but this immediate term trend line aligns with this double bottom on this SPY and this weird ass low over here on this SPX. So I would not do that. But it's also in a very weird predicament because if you short this thing, you're shorting the LOD. So the market's not moving. Feels like a Trump tweet loading. Correct. Or some weird Iranian headline. They've been trying to spam that today. I promise you, I've been seeing it hit my wire, but the market has not been reacting. He's been talking today. I promise you he has. I've been looking at it hit my wire. But he's just been talking. Like my wire tweeted out 46 minutes ago, Iran says Hormuz stays closed until conditions met. An Iranian official warned that Strait of Hormuz will remain closed until Iran's conditions are met. Iran. The official said any renewed attacks or breaches of commitments would face a stronger response and greater resistance from Iran. The official added the punishment, quote, punishment of the aggressor would continue, warning adversaries against repeating past actions. That was 46 minutes ago at 11:28. They're trying to spam shit, but it's not hitting the wire and the market's not reacting. One of these headlines is going to hit, like how it did yesterday when Trump sent out that tweet. Why it blocked? What blocked? What blocked? You talking about moves? You talking about the rejection? I just saw your DM. SPY buyers 1 minute, 5 minute short and 15-minute chop, 1 hour, 4 hour long. Wow, that's impressive. Looking at that now moves. I think they want to go lower and I think they want to attack this low, but they're just going sideways right now. Look at the SPY. The SPY just going sideways. It's not doing anything. I don't like to trade in a sideways market. Why? Because I'm guessing. Why? Because, and especially shorting the LOD, you don't do nothing like that. If I short the LOD, I'm guessing. If I long the LOD, I'm guessing that they're not going to make another LOD. But they're clearly showing something that's reminiscent of it not being the LOD. They're goofing around right now. They're about to start moving. Okay. We blocked that guy. Never mind. I don't even have to repeat that. They are recycling the same over and over. There's no effect because nothing has changed, and that is correct. They're confusing people. Look at how slow these candles are moving, dude. We dump into 28.921. 28.921. Who told you that? What made you think that we were going to go that low? Sleeper? Or I better just flip from chop to short again. I think they go lower too. I'm not going to lie. This NQ has no legs. SPY is trying to get off this ground for some strange reason and is displacing from this double bottom, but NQ is telling a different story. Timestamp 12:17. They're going sideways. They have gone nowhere in 1 hour. They've gone sideways here in this range, you know. Look at this range. Look. SPY has been trapped in a 0.08%, less than 1/10 of a percent range for over an hour. For 1 hour, they've done nothing and gone nowhere. This market's not even moving. It's frozen in place. Look, you can see it yourself. Look, from top to bottom, not the range, from top to bottom, less than 1/10 of a percent. The market's not even moving. It's frozen in place. And there's people probably watching me right now going, bro, why are you sitting there running your mouth, man? Long or short? Just press that damn button. Come on. I want to see something. But if I lose, they'll go, well, see, bro, I know that dude didn't know how to trade. Then if I win, then they'll log off. And they'll go, inverse head and shoulders. Right. But I think 813 is a high as we go before we dump. It's kind of far away. 813. Well, how these candles are moving? 813. Man, this market needs to move 100 ticks before we talk about it going up 900 ticks. It needs to move 100 ticks before we talk about it moving 700. It literally refuses to move 100 ticks. It literally refuses to move 25 points. It refuses. It is trapped. It's just frozen in place. It doesn't even want to move 25 points. We will get to 813 by Friday. Exactly. But when they go from this, and if you on the wrong side, you're gonna get slammed. Just playing, bro. Yeah, I know. Exactly. No, I know. Now we're gonna get there tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a movie.
I'm already done for the day.
Good job, Phil. I would not loan this.
It wasn't negative. It wasn't negative for me, so I just stopped.
No trades today? That is correct. My P&L is always active and it's always live. You can see it in real time. And you can see my position. No trades so far today. They're just going sideways. They're confusing people. They went sideways the whole day, and then they bled it out for 15 minutes, and then went sideways again and started slowly bleeding out. They're not doing anything. Are there any other assets you were watching? I do swing trades sometimes. And I send that out inside Discord. Those plays run minimum 20 to 30% from entry. And the return rate on that within the time frame of less than 6 months for each of less than 3 to 6 months for each one of those has been 100%. Not one has failed. I am an excellent stock picker. So and I used to run my own hedge fund. So the things that I send out that gave my hedge fund exponential returns, I just send it out inside Discord for free. Because I'm very selfish. And I paused on purpose. You want to know why? Because I want you to change your life based off of the same things that based off of the same things I'm doing. And I'm not willing to stop what I'm doing. So as long as it's not a detriment to what I'm doing with my real money, then I'll share it with you all the time. DM your TradingView username. I'll add you to the beta algorithm. You can check the price and see. Yeah, it's a NQ Insider. Adam, here it is. It's NQ Insider. Capital NQI Insider. NQ and the I is capitalized and it's cider. Added. Have I heard that? They want to bleed this out to go lower. What are you looking at? Or what are you looking for? Malik says, I'm waiting on them to stop goofing around and going sideways. The candles are confusing. I think that they're trying to get people off sides. You trading CPI tomorrow? I'm not sure. Potentially, but tomorrow's eval instant pass. More importantly, I get unlimited funded accounts. I pass them instantly. I pass the evals instantly. I do it tomorrow. I live stream with Discord only. I show them how to do it. Everything that I do that has turned me into a trader that makes $30,000 to $40,000 a week, I give it to Discord and I show you the way. And I'm transparent with you across the board. There is no hiding. And then everything I do with my money to then swing, mostly everything I do with my money. I'm talking about like the safe plays. Because I swing trade, but like some of them are more risky than others. I'm talking about the solid base hits where like I know for a fact that it'll go higher. I send it out from inside Discord. Like this. You see this? Even if you join this Discord and you didn't even give a shit about like day trading, right? If you sat here and if you join this Discord, this is the 5K deposit I got on today, excuse me. If you sat here and didn't even give a damn about, where is it at? And you didn't care about learning about futures and what we're doing here inside here, and you didn't care about none of that. If you just carried your funky butt, for everybody that's new over here, you carried your funky butt and you scroll down over here to this stock swinging channel like this here, and you clicked on this and you scroll all the way up at the top, and whenever I send out a stock swinging alert that I used to do with my own hedge fund that was very successful, and you bought this shit on your retirement account or your retirement portfolio or whatever it is that you believe in, I don't give you a wee bull or your thing, you would grow your portfolio in 20 to 30% clips. I said buy the UNH over here at 237, and it's at like 400 something now. This was when I began almost a year ago to the day. I started this channel here. Why? Because, and then I told you to buy the Lululemon, and then that went 20 to 30%, and I said be out. And then when I did the UNH, Warren Buffett decided to buy. And the Lululemon ran, and then we got out of that. I said buy the Netflix over here when it was dumping at 96, and that shit went to like 120. We got out of that. But you can't be greedy. It's 20 to 30% and be out.
Look at that candle.
And you scroll all the way down. I said buy the Microsoft. Set alerts for the Microsoft, and the Microsoft went higher. Look where Microsoft is now. Look what I said generational. Whenever I say generational, that's no joke. Look at that. I said generational. The next thing that I said generational on was the SpaceX. Look at the SpaceX. I says, I'm loading the boat. I said, I'm going to start buying in 10 to 20K increments. I'm upping it to 30 to 40K. Update, I'm 200K in on the starter position. And I send out when I buy it too, you know. First target, 130. Second target, 140 today. This took less than 2 weeks. You'd be up 30% on your entire portfolio. I said stop loss in all bold, none. That means that I know for a fact it is going to go higher. Stop loss is none. This is a generational opportunity. Do not overthink it in bold, I says. Look at the SpaceX now. Look where I was buying at 107. See? Even if you did that, your portfolio would grow almost 100% over the course of 12 months from being inside here, and all it cost you was a lifetime membership. So yes, there are swing trade alerts in here too. It's free. Why? Because I'm a selfish son of a gun. I'm doing it anyways. Why not tell you? The market's going to do what it's going to do. Why not tell you? Why don't you participate? Why would I gatekeep that? I already make enough money doing this, you know. I'll tell you the truth. Hey, is it free? Most people would say, right. Perfect. It's free, so sit over there and watch. And we keep doing what we doing. Timestamp 1226, they just took out that double bottom, did they? Someone says, did they take out that, look, they just attacked that double bottom. Let me get back on alert. They're finally starting to move this market here. They just took out that double bottom that I was telling you about over here that didn't make me feel safe. They're hardly moving this market. Do you have a link to it? The link is in my bio, nqinsider.com. But that knowledge center, that you can't join Discord at that knowledge center because you're not going to understand none of the stuff I'm talking about. So like, I can't go on a rant and explain things to people that don't know what I'm talking about because then I can't day trade. If so, I would have to charge $25 a month. So that knowledge center is a lifetime membership of $100 or $49 for 3 months worth of access. Why? Because you can't learn everything on the knowledge center in less than 30 days. That's impossible. They've been bleeding this out nonstop since 10:53, and they just swept that low just now. And they're flashing this LR. What's it saying now? Is it saying long or short? The trend line to the upside. Is it saying long or short? Oops. They're slowly just bleeding this out. This is aimless. They're just bleeding this out nonstop. There's no indication that they're going to go higher or that they're going to go lower. They're just slowly bleeding this out, and they just swept that double bottom I was telling you about. And as to why you should not have longed it. They just took that out just now, and they made it somewhat of a jagged edge, but the market's not even moving. They just made a new LOD, so you don't just long a fresh LOD without confirmation. And I know what I'm saying, and like I know some people are thinking, bro. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, I apologize. Hairball. Sorry. I know some people are probably thinking, hey, you keep on giving excuses on as to why not to enter into this market. Why don't you just press that buy or that sell button? Every single time they finally do something, you keep making an excuse on as to why you should not go into the market. What are you doing? If that is what your brain is telling you, you're not close to being profitable on a serious note. You want to know why? The market needs to give you an excuse, no, not an excuse, because that's how you blow up your account. The market needs to give you a valid reason on as to why you need to enter into a position. Listen to what I just told you. If the market does not say, hey, this is clear as fucking day, do this because you've back tested and you see what they're doing, then you don't enter into the position. You don't do no shit like that. Don't do nothing like that. How do I start? I'm 16 here. Read this. Let's read this. Hmm.
Say E, is that 29,563? That would be a target also, wouldn't it, for the downside?
Where? 20 what?
29,563 on MNQ.
29,563. What are you trying to target down? Like, what is there? Oh, yeah. Yeah. After that 15-minute bid seat, absolutely. I didn't even see that. They could very well bleed that out and flash that. Hold on real quick. I'm sorry. I was looking for something. I was trying to show you something. Excuse me. I'm looking for something, but I forgot what it said. Hold on. I was trying to find something. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm looking for something. Hold on. Hold on. I was trying to find something. Hold on. Hold on. I deleted the chat. Oh man. I deleted it. Deleted the old chat. Oh man. I deleted it. Never mind. Sorry. I was going to show you the screenshot of the 16-year-old in here who had just started trading, and in 30 days he was up 60,000, but it got deleted. Like I can't find it. I was trying to find it, but I think you should just watch. I think you should just watch and just catch on to some of the things that we're doing. You're 16 years old. You have the world ahead of you, man. That's what I would do. Where's this at? Yeah. Got the world ahead of you. Oops, yeah. Fire test piano. That was dope. I haven't read that in a while. Hold on. Yeah. They're about to get this market off this ground. Let me lock in. Deleted that. Anyway. Posted the frameworks bias and probably in the Discord. He's explaining us clearly he can trade any candle that forms, but trading only the candles that will ensure success for his personal goals. Not clicking every good candle might not be the road. They've been bleeding this out and going down nonstop since 12:36. They're just goofing around. These people are. There's no aim, rhyme, or reason on as to why they're going higher or lower. They're just goofing around here. Timestamp 12:37. I wonder if I can target these highs off of this. There's nothing here. There's nothing here, dude. This is disgusting. Does anybody see anything inside Discord that could remotely make them want to go higher or lower? A trend line here to the upside. Look at this LR here. That could be what they're going to sweep, but if they lose that, we drop to 263 possibly.
I think they're just ripping through that LR.
It is. I think they're about to potentially attack this and come up here to the zone.
Enter,
They're not going to let you enter on this LR. They're not going to let you. They're going to go. On a red candle, I'm going to consider long in this. They've just been bleeding this out nonstop. This is disgusting price action. Some of the most disgusting I've seen in a while. Like since yesterday. Yesterday was bad too.
They go long it here and then they'll go sideways. Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna loan this on 5 contracts and I'm gonna try and target this high over here for 80 ticks to the upside with them maybe coming up here inside the zone. On that red candle pullback. This market is disgusting and it's not even moving. Mm. 80 ticks. I'm gonna try and get. This is disgusting. Off of this first presented over here. With a line with them coming up here to come take out this high. They're not even moving this damn market.
They both look like they want to just dump. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Conservative hit would be up here past the zone. I don't trust them at all. This is looking like it's about to dump. So I'm gonna go break even. I don't trust them at all on this. This is literally looking like it's about to dump. That I should not be goofing around with this. So like, it's either that they're gonna go right now or they're not gonna go because these candles are moving so small. So I can put a stop loss here really tight. You see that? See that? See how slow that they're moving? They're goofing around. I don't trust this. I think it's just creating more low resistance liquidity. That's what I think it's doing too. I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all. This is looking like it's about to dump. They just tagged into that first. They just tagged into that BISI just now.
This is the long entry, I would say.
Agreed. If anything right now, that right there was a long entry. You are 100% correct. I want to see how this candle closes first. I want to see how aggressive that they are with this. Or if they just yeet this through this floor or attack this high from the zone. I want to see how aggressive that they are. They just formed a 1 and a 5 minute BISI cluster just now. But SPY can fuck this up if they attack this low. This is just slow bleed out. It's very confusing and the candles are not moving. 80 ticks right now in this environment is a lot to ask. I'm going to relong this on 5 contracts off of this BISI here. To then try and target this high up here in the zone. They're not even moving it. Look at this SPY. Have no legs. 0 follow through. I don't like this. Just slow bleed out. It's confusing me. I don't like this at all. I don't like how this is making me feel.
The trend line on Qs, like that shit, that's clean to the upside.
Yeah, I see that. Mm. 71804 is the LOD. Slow bleed out. I don't like this. I don't like this. 45 ticks lower.
I think Mike said it. Like we could be going down to that 15-minute.
I think it's best that I cut this because they're just bleeding this out nonstop. I think it's best that I cut that and I take $140 loss. They're just bleeding this out nonstop. If they don't inverse this, then I'll re-add onto this. But I'm going to take like a small loss on this of like 40 to 50 ticks. This is just extremely confusing. This is extremely confusing. This is extremely confusing. And it does not inspire confidence within me. They keep on dangling this over here at this low. I don't like that. You see how confusing this is? This is very confusing. This SPX is looking like it's trying to dump. They just inverse that busy, so I would have to cut it anyway. I don't like this. They want to dump this. Inverse what? You said busy. Busy. Buy side inefficiency, sell side imbalance. There's bullish imbalance over here. This 1 minute FEG, they inversed it. So that was my line in the sand for that trade. So that trade idea was incorrect. It's very confusing. So the candles are moving very confusing. So like if you're caught off sides, when they go, you're going to lose a lot of money. So like if you're caught off sides and when they go like this, then you're going to lose a lot of money. Or they'll force you to hold on to a position because it's deceiving you because then you'll think that it'll reverse and it's not trying to reverse. It's confusing you.
For example, look at the 15-minute time frame, like on ES, it is just straight down.
Just straight carnage. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, like it's slowly bleeding itself out. So it's forcing people to hold on to positions.
To scare you out.
To scare you out, exactly. This is dangerous. They're just crashing through this floor slowly, and you don't know when the bottom is. And so, like when they finally displace, and then they give you a pullback, it's a slow pullback. So you think, this is a decent spot for me to take my chances on a long, but they're not trying to go higher. They'll slowly just bleed it out. So like if you're wrong, like during Asia session, you will be painfully wrong for an extended period of time. And you'll slowly watch your account bleed out and lose. Slow bleed out. Excuse me. Just yapping, son. You are not market maker. Say that for Disney Channel. Okay. You're right. No, tell me something I don't know. I know I'm not the market maker. I'm just a normal guy trying from his computer. Anything else? Captain Obvious? Want to say anything else that's obvious? You're not the market maker. Who made that claim? Are you? Question, what are you trading for? I just joined. This is NQ Futures. They're about to come to this 15-minute busy. I didn't get what you said, but I got you now. When I see 40 break, I was no go. They just bled this out nonstop with no bounce. I got break even here and I re-entered long here. I got break even here and I re-entered long here again, thinking it was going to go higher. And I had to cut it here. Why? Because I thought they was going to go lower. I think they're goofing around. They're slowly bleeding this out, and this is confusing. It's making you think that they're about to bounce, but they're really not. They're not moving. So you don't know when the top is the top or the bottom is the bottom. You're anticipating, you're guessing. Guessing. 717.93 is the LOD. Bleeding out nonstop in the LRLR pattern since 10:56. It is 12:49. I think that they're about to go literally right now. I'm being dead serious. I think these people are about to go right now, literally. 50 ticks to the upside is where I think these people are about to go. And I don't think they're going to ask too many questions. Look at this ES. Tag into this 5-minute busy. I wonder how serious they are about potentially coming over to come sweep this low on this ES over here at 77.56. I wonder if that's what they're targeting. They might want to target this low right over here. Like dump this and then target this on this ES. Everyone inside Discord needs to be pointing out things, please. Do you see anything? Nothing to trade today. I'm back. What did I miss? Zero says they might be trying to target this low on this ES. ES might dump. SPY is looking like it might want to flash 770.89 on this to the sell side. That's what SPY is looking like it's trying to target right now. QQQ it has this low. Nothing here except this. There, 716.50. MNQ all the way down here to that 15-minute busy. How soon do you move to break even? It depends on the environment. Like if the candles are hardly moving, then like if I'm green, halfway to my profit. Like typically I like to go halfway to my profit target because I don't want to trade going against me negatively that I was just up halfway to my profit target, whatever that is. They might want to try and target this high that we just displaced from this internal here.
I think we're also tapping off a 1 hour. That's could be
Busy?
reactions to them.
Busy right now?
Yeah.
1 hour busy right now. I wonder what's the chances that SPY decides to attack this lower here. Or an ES decides to sweep this here and then bounce. NQ is trying to bounce, but ES is trying to sweep this low. I can see it from the behavior pattern. ES tagged into this 5-minute busy, so it's bouncing, it's reacting. But I think they might want to come over and sweep this low. That's what my brain's telling me. My brain's telling me that they're about to take this lower first. NQ is trying to bounce right now. ES is trying to dump it. NQ is trying to bounce. This is insanely deceiving. This is insanely deceiving. This is about to dump. ES is about to attack this. ES is about to flash lower. I think, personally speaking, I think the ES is about to flash lower right now. My brain is telling me that this thing is not about to bounce. ES is about to flash lower and attack this low. If I short this inside the holder, I could get boofed on a 1 minute candle, blow my account, and then they go. It's dangerous right now to short this at the LOD. Shorting into the hole is very dangerous, especially when they're slowly going inside and slowly digging the hole. They're luring you in. They're luring you in. This is disgusting. Jesus Christ. They're not even moving.
I think they gotta cause some pain to the upside. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying my target is 7,740 on ES.
Yeah. So like if you look, ES keeps dangling this low. Excuse me. ES keeps dangling around here. The next thing in order for them to sweep, and that's why they're so close, is here. So this next target is 77.56. This does not inspire confidence within me that ES is just going to do this and just launch off a freaking launching pad randomly. Like, why would they not flash this lower and then consider going higher? But NQ was trying to bounce. So NQ could very well bounce, take this out, and then turn bearish again. That's what stopped me from taking this short position, knowing that ES is about to dump. ES is about to dump through this floor and attack that low right now. If you were to short this, you could short this by using this 1 minute, by using this SIBI rejection here and then try and take a base hit lower. But you're shorting into the hole on something that's actively trying to bounce. So you need to be out on a base hit. The SPY is about to dump, and so is the ES. This is about to dump. They're about to dump this, bro. This is not bullish to me. This is bearish. ES is about to sweep this low here. You see this? ES is trying to tag this, and it's about to force this NQ lower into this 15-minute SIBI. Watch out. I think, personally speaking, that they're about to dump this market. I'm about to short this on 15 contracts and try to target this low and trying to get 40 ticks to the sell side off of this move. Why? Because the market's hardly moving. I think they're about to dump this past this low. They're about to attack. Shorting inside the hole on large size is not advised. I think it'll dump and pull back. This ES is about to dump through this floor and take out this alert. You see how they're slowly creeping it here? And like they're not moving fast. This here is their ultimate objective right now, right here, right now in the immediate term. But they're going there so slow. You see that? You see how they took that out? This is what's next for the SPY. SPY is next at 770.90. It's just slowly bleeding out. See? SPY is trying to sweep this low next. It's forcing everything lower. They're targeting one draw on liquidity right after the next. Watch out. NQ was trying to bounce. NQ was looking for every reason to bounce.
You think SPY goes down to 770?
7 what?
770.
I see them try to target that 770, 90. I got to see how they react whenever they sweep that. They're reacting after sweeping that ES, but I don't see why SPY wouldn't come here. They're trying to bounce this right now. 12:59, new hourly candle opening. It's best I wait. If this candle right here closes red, it's going to precipitate through the floor. It is going to precipitate lower through the floor. If this candle closes red, they better give God body bounce on this hourly open and displace from this zone in the next 10 seconds. If they do not, it's going to precipitate lower and take out that low at 770.90. Because the weight of this hourly and 30-minute and 15-minute candle is going to go lower. They needed to displace from that zone. They just created a 5-point volume balance on QQQ higher. Watch out. I don't think they're trying to go higher. I think they're trying to go lower. See that? See this? See the weight of this candle? See it weighing the market down? You see it? It's trying to precipitate lower through the floor. Why? Because they closed the hourly candle at the LOD. So why would it not go lower? You see it? You see it precipitating lower? You see what I'm saying? They're going to dump this. See this? You see them trying to target that low? It's trying to bleed out. It's precipitating through the floor. The weight of the hourly candle is forcing this market lower. We just had an hourly candle close at the LOD. Why would it not go slightly lower and then target the next draw? So they're trying to bleed this out. I don't believe that still. I still think they're trying to go lower. Until they sweep that low, I'm not going to believe that. My newswire said NVIDIA dumping. NVIDIA break even. That's ES. This is SPY right now. This is the next draw on liquidity on the entire market. The nearest draw, that's what I'm looking at. This is SPY. They flipped the QQQ bearish. QQQ is trying to go lower and precipitate lower through the floor. They're just slowly bleeding this out. Imagine if I would have held on to that. They're slowly bleeding this out. SPY is now putting up a fight, and now QQQ is trying to dump. See it? QQQ is dumping right now, and SPY is just hanging on by a thread. I think SPY is about to give up this ghost and go lower. Longs? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do so right now. I want to see how they react when they sweep this low over here at 770.90. They're trying to dump this and go lower. 102. A new hourly candle opened and the market didn't even move. It's frozen in place. Today is a hard day to trade. Abysmal price action, they're just going sideways. Good job, Zero. Might be done for the day. You should be done for today, Zero. This is ridiculous. See that? See how they dumped it? It's precipitating lower through the floor. That candle did not displace from that zone in a convincing manner, so they're going lower. The market is precipitating through the floor because of the strength of that hourly candle close, how it closed. And a 15-minute and a 30. They all close at the bottom. So why would it not trickle over to the next 15-minute candle and at least go a little lower? That would make zero sense, and that's why they would do that. When this LR over here gives up the ghost, it's about to be something crazy that you've never seen before. When this LR gives up this ghost, they're going to bounce this boy. Look at this. Look at this. Look. See this? Whenever they do, watch out. They just swept that low. What's the LOD on the ES? What's that? Bleed out. Thanks, Swiss Gamer. They're slowly bleeding inside and confusing people. Look at that 15-minute candle close. Bleed out. Look at the hourly candle close. Coming in shortly. Just straight bleed out. Look at them bleed it out nonstop. Deceiving a lot of people. Look at them dump it through the floor. Hourly candle close. Dumping. 15-minute bleed out. How did you go negative 6K? I took a $150 loss on a trade. I long this here, thinking that it was going to maybe target this high. No, I long this here, got break even, and then when they and then I managed. I was going to manage my risk to this BISI to try and target this high, but I figured they was going to start dumping, so I cut it slightly early here for like a 50 tick loss on 5 contracts. There's a 4-point volume balance lower. Slow bleed out. Disgusting. There's a 4 on SPY and a 4 on QQQ. It's paired at the lows. Look at this bleed out. Disgusting. Incredible. Slow bleed out. There's a 4-point volume balance here on SPY and on QQQ. Hmm. 1:30 time act coming up soon. Market's frozen. Slow bleed out. Slow controlled bleed out. Look at this. Look at this, man. frozen. This is systematic. Systematic sell-off. This is systematic. Will it keep dumping? I have no idea. That's why it's so deceiving. I would consider taking a jab on a long here if this 4-point volume balance wasn't there, but I think they're getting ready to dump this and fill this volume balance right here. At a minimum, they're so close to it. There's a 4 on the QQQ and there's a 4 on the SPY. Close at 82. Low of this candle is 86. Gets filled at 80 at 83. See that? See this? Every time I consider thinking about longing it, they show me a reason as why I should not long it. So, and it just bleeds into the next and into the next. 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15 minutes over and over again. If that 4-point volume balance was not there on that QQQ and on that SPY, I probably would have considered taking a jab at that long as a very risky speculative long to try and get a flash bounce. But they keep showing me every reason, and that's why they're getting ready to dump this. This is systematic. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Cool. They just filled that volume balance. This is the next point of interest right now. There's 15-minute BISI over here on this MNQ. That's the next point of interest right now for them to seriously consider reversing this market. That's what the market is trying to head to. It's trying to come to this 15-minute BISI right now. If they seriously want to reverse, they have to touch that and then bounce. This is the next point of interest. They're bleeding this out. The volume is starting to pick up now on that in the last 30 seconds. They're starting to bleed this out. They're causing a lot of pain to people that just keep on randomly trying to long this and guess that the market's getting ready to reverse.
We're tapping into a 4-hour too.
4-hour BISI?
Yeah.
Interesting.
We're still a little bit away. There's an overlapping 4-hour on ES down at 744 on ES, but I wouldn't long anything right now.
Right. Dangerous. They're bleeding this out. They're putting me to sleep. What is he trading? You read my mind. Hello, at the next point of interest. Good job. What is he trading? NASDAQ futures. ES and NQ futures. They're bleeding it out. Might as well go in heavy shorts at the LOD. What if they bouncing on a green god body candle? See what I'm saying? They're trying to come there to that 15-minute BISI at a minimum. Then they'll consider doing something contrary. They want to go lower. They're bleeding this out on purpose. You use good risk management today, brother. Yeah. I'll hold on to a trade and I'll say blow or go. But if I clearly think that the trade is wrong, I will cut the trade. So whenever I do lose, people do sometimes see that and they go, oh, bro, you held on to the blue account. But it's rare that I do that. Like if I do that, then I had just got like a $20,000, $30,000 payout, or the accounts were so close to blowing where I'm just like, okay, who cares? Or like I clearly have a clear indication that I think that they're going to go in that direction, so I'm willing to test that against the strength of the account, and if I lose, I just lose. But that's extremely rare, but that's what I do more times than not. But if I long it and if I think they're ready to go lower, I'll cut that shit. Shit, I'll take $150 loss to then make $200 or $300 on the next trade. They're bleeding us out. Thank you for the observation, Slick. Are we going to go up? I'm down 2.5K. Why are you down 2,500? What happened? What position sizing are you in? Why are you randomly holding on to this and you're unsure if they're going to go higher or lower? There's so many different things here to unpack. I can't necessarily answer that question for you. You're going to finish green on your next trade. I hope so. One good trade is all I'm focused on, but they're right here to the zone. They just touched a 15-minute busy just now for fuel. Watch out. You see them reacting to it? Big takeaway for me today is how even though the day is almost over, you're not rushing to take a trade. You're sticking to your rules and you're only looking for trades that have repeatedly made you money. It's easy to feel like you, quote, in all caps, Zero says from Discord, have to jump into a trade. So you force a trade that isn't in your wheelhouse or even there. You talking about me? Zero? Yeah, thanks. Yeah. They just touched this 15-minute busy just now and they've been bleeding us out nonstop. Watch out. They just bled this market out and they just touched into that 15-minute busy for fuel. Look at this market bleed out. I just loaned this just now on 10 contracts and I'm going to try and get 40 ticks to the upside for a base hit on 10 contracts off of this 15-minute busy tap. This market is starting to react to the zone. Watch out. I just loaned this just now and I'm trying to get 40 ticks to the upside of 10 contracts. Base hit off that 15-minute busy reaction. Timestamp 116. They've been bleeding us out nonstop this entire time here. Look at that market react to the zone and go higher. Holy shit, they just created a 10-point volume balance. They're about to send this shit lower. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I got back to break even. I had to get out of that trade. Why so? Because they just left a 10 over here in their wake. Watch out. I cut that basically at break even from where I was because they left this 8. They're about to dump this and go lower. See this? This is the NQ Insider FEG indicator. I waited patiently until they tapped into a 15-minute busy and I took a base hit of 40 ticks just now to the upside of that trade just now. They're releasing this market off that 15-minute busy. I told you they was going to do this and touch the zone. You see them reacting to the zone? You see that? That was a base hit to the upside, but I had to slightly cut it because they're doing it in a way how I don't like. There's an 8-point volume. Excuse me. Sorry. There's an 8-point volume imbalance over here at this low. I went 10 contracts in and I got closer to break even. I would have held if this was not here. I would have held into oblivion if this was not here. But they're doing things that are very confusing. They reacted so fast, they left this 8 in their wake. But it was still enough for me to get a base hit of 40 to 50 ticks off of. I'm playing off of what they're doing with these 15-minute imbalances. I figured that they were at least going to react off the zone when they touched it. And then they did so, and I waited, and I longed it off of the zone for a base hit. I think that they're getting ready to reverse this market and attack that 8 lower and then consider reversing this market. So you need to watch out for that. That was just a base hit I took off that. Watch out. Yo, this guy knows ball. Thank you. Watch out. Right back to break even on the day. Essentially. Watch out. Base hit I take. Why? Because 60 ticks in this environment is hard, is insanely hard to come by. Watch out. They got that 8-point volume balance there. There's a chance that they go lower and attack this sell side very violently. Okay, they're releasing this market and going higher. If they never go there, then guess what? They just never go there. Okay? It is what it is. Then guess what? I cut the trade too early. I cut a profitable trade too early. Boo-hoo. They're squeezing this and going higher off of that 15-point, off this 15-minute FEG. They have LR, they're flashing. So watch out. You need to watch out for this here. This is too close for comfort. I don't like that. If that was not there, I would long this and I would hold. If that was not there, but I don't trust them. I think that they're about to attack this and then go higher. That's what my brain's telling me. My brain's telling me that they're about to go higher. That's what my brain's telling me right now. Can I trade on phone? I might not necessarily recommend that. So we targeting shorts or longs? I just longed it just now. If you want to listen to my voice in real time, you need to be inside Discord. And if you want to see my entire screen in 4K, you got to be inside Discord. And if you want to talk, you got to be inside Discord. I think they're about to attack this right here. You see this? This is the liquidity draws by NQ Insider. I'm sorry, the FEG clusters by NQ Insider, and it updates second by second. Watch this. Watch out. I think it's about time for them to bounce this. I don't trust this dump. But I'm not going to long this because this is so close to this here. I'm adhering to the dangers. Why? Because I know what that means. This is arguably like the largest imbalance of the day. Watch this update in real time. This indicator right here is free, you know, for the Discord members. Let's see how they behave and how they react to this 8 here at this low. Let's see. That 15-minute FEG long was just meant to just get a base hit off of. Let's see how they react to it. Let's see if they even want to come back to it or not. They want to go higher and not lower. This is bullish. This is bullish. If they just go higher and they just go higher off of the zone. I was anticipating them going higher anyway, but they left that there, so I cut the trade early. Disappointing. It is what it is. They're trying to bounce this. I think we need to sweep lows to left. Man, we've been dumping nonstop since God knows what time. We've been going low nonstop since 1056 in an LR fashion. I think it's about time for them to bounce this market based off of the current price action. I'm being dead serious. This is not something where like I would just be praying to God that they just go lower. The only reason why I see them going lower is for this 8-point volume imbalance over here that they just keep dangling in our face. That's why I'm not long in this right now. Because they filled every single one of them to the tune of 100% so far today, and this is the largest one of the day. So I'm not going to long this with that there. I'm not going to do no shit like that. I know what that is. What is buzzy? What is busy? You keep saying that. Buy side inefficiency, sell side imbalance, Big Slick. A busy, a bullish FEG. Sibby, bearish FEG. Watch out, they're trying to attack this 8. If they weren't trying to attack this 8, they would have displaced. They would have done so.
Why did they come so close to taking that external on NQ and didn't take it? Within like 50 ticks or something like that.
Oh my God. Whoa. That's exact. Whoa, boy, cowboy. Wow, yeah. Wow. Yeah, they missed that. That was by design. Pairing that with that 8, I think as of right now that was by design. That's crazy that I didn't see that. They're pairing that liquidity sweep right now with this 8. I would not long this. I would not marry a long right now. I think that they're about to bounce this market. So the most dangerous thing you can do is short this. What I would not do right now, the second is long this, because I can see them going lower. There's a case for them to go slightly lower and sweep that, and sweep that, and sweep this this 564.75 on this NQ. See, there's a case for that Matt just alerted us to. So watch out. Whoa, 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 whoa. They missed that slightly. They're dangling us around at this 8-point imbalance here. They're trying to go higher. So the most dangerous thing you can do that will hurt you the most if right now is long this. But I would not do necessarily is short this, because I could see them still going lower. Understand that what I just said makes sense. Like, if you short this right now, you are fucking cooked if they bounce this. Like, dude, you're done. If you long this right now, they could dump this like another 100, 206, but then they're going to bounce this. So that's just not something I would necessarily do. But the most dangerous thing you could do right now is press this long button. I would not. I'm sorry, is press this short button. I would not short this. Please understand that. It appears as though that they're trying to lure people in, because every bounce is being snuffed out. Man, this shit finna go short until after 2. Hard says they're about to dump this and target this. Watch out. 560 NQ, 731 a year. So we could go lower than 560, to be honest. Correct. I'm just looking at the immediate draws and liquidity right here, right now, for where I think that they're targeting right now, this exact second. And I think that it starts like this and they're going to go back to back. I think that it starts with this 8. And then once they feel this 8, they're going to be so low to this that they're going to go, well, hell, why not just come here again? Hell, why not go 716.51? See what I'm saying? It's going to come back to back in rapid progression. In rapid succession. It starts right here with this 8. Because if they wanted to displace from this and blow up people's accounts, they would have. They've already been going lower, so why not just God body bounce this right now? Why not God body bounce this and then run all of this and then run this LR up here all the way up into 719 on the QQQ?
And they edged 771 on SPY, like literally by 0.2. Like, look at the
771. 770. Where? Oh, on the SPY, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 770.98.
Mm-hmm.
Either they did it on purpose or
I don't think that really does.
sometimes the move where they like get people to think they're going to dump this and then they God body it up. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what I
also
every time I short this type of thing, it goes right up, like bounces.
Who's gonna say something?
double top on ES too.
Yeah, immediate double top. Yeah, immediate. I think they got business with this, man. This is just too egregious here. See this? This indicator right now is screaming and it is saying, "Don't long me right now." It is literally screaming to me and it's saying, "Hey, don't long me right now." The market is saying I'm about to bounce I'm about to bounce like a mother effer. But this indicator right now is telling me, it's saying, hey, just wait right now. Because I'm so close to this that I can go there right now immediately. So for me to ignore this indicator, they're going to have to displace from this in a serious manner and give me a serious first presented. They're going to seriously have to displace and then pull back. I'm not going to long this when this thing is this close to the zone like this. And when they just missed that zone that Matt was just saying. I think they're trying to bounce this. So help me God, I do. But I'm adhering to more dangers.
I'm trying to tell y'all, look at this. They're laying the trap and then
they're laying a trap. I think they're laying a trap. I think they're about to yeet this through this floor, and I think they're goofing around.
You can't
My-
be oversized.
Yeah, correct. If you're oversized right now, it's going to hurt you. It's going to hurt you. Because why? Because they could dump it in one candle and then bounce it. I think that they're trying to go higher overall. That's why the most dangerous thing you can do, and I repeat for the 6th time, is short this. But if you were trying to get a precise entry, I would not long this right now. But if you,
Somewhat of a trend line right there, too,
Correct.
on MNQ.
yeah, but if you go in 2 micros and you just trying to get 100, 200 ticks or 2 micros, then fuck it. Or like if you want to start scaling into a long, if that's what you want to do, like if you want to start scaling into a long, then fuck it. Then do so. But I don't trust this. Yeah, it'll be long soon. Man, this is finna go already right there. They about to eat this. This is dangerous. This bounce has no legs. Look at them dangling. It's above this 8 at 7. It gets filled at 7, 17, 13. Look at this. They're trying to bounce this. They're trying. But the magnetation on this 8 is not letting them bounce it. That is the only reason I think they're not bouncing this. That 8 is the only thing compelling it. I think right now that the market is saying, do I want to come back for this 8 or do I want to go with what I'm getting ready to do? But my brain is telling me I should not go against what this indicator is telling me to do. If I didn't have the indicator right now on my chart, I would not see this. I would see this, but I would be late. It now plots it for me, and I can see what it's doing in real time, and I can make a second-by-second judgment on whether or not I want to put my money on the line for it. You need to watch out for that 8. There's an 8-point volume imbalance there. That is the largest one of the day so far because the market's hardly been moving. They just created a 7 up there above. Watch it. They just flashed a 7. It's a 4 now. It's a 3. They just filled it. Watch out. They just filled that 7 just now. They was getting ready to dump it, but they created a 7 and they shot it up and filled it. Watch out. You need to be looking at that 8-point volume imbalance on QQQ. This is holding the entire story for this market. It's either they displace from that zone or they dump it, fill it, and then go higher. I want to see what they're getting ready to do. I'm just not going to go against it. I cannot. The rules say do not do. They're too close. They've done nothing but go sideways since they've created it. I mean, they took the trade straight to the TP, but they've done nothing but go sideways ever since then. I closed out that long because I thought they were going to immediately attack it because it was the largest one of the day, and I didn't want the trade to go negative and I lose. I wanted to get back to break even. They're monkeying around. Look at them just go sideways and confuse people. It's going to the 8 for sure. 800? No. There's an 8-point volume imbalance right there on the QQQ that you're looking at. That's what he's talking about. You see this? This right here is what he's looking at. As they start getting closer to it, then I'll switch back over to the QQQ chart. We'll look at the NQ chart for now. The MNQ, which is the same thing as the NQ1. They're going sideways. We're in a sideways market. If I long this, they'll dump it to that 8. If I short this, then they'll liquidation squeeze it because I'm shorting the LOD, which is the most dangerous thing I could do. That will hurt me the most. They're getting close to this 8. ES is looking like it's about to get off this ground. I'm looking at ES right now above my head. ES is trying to bounce. ES is trying to bounce and get off the ground. There's nothing compelling this market to go lower except for the 8. The most dangerous thing you can do is short this. I'm looking at the ES. Can you believe this? They want to bounce, but look what NQ left behind. That is correct. They want to go higher, but they're going sideways because they're trying to decide how serious they want to take that 8, but it's at the LOD. So they need to reflash the LOD if they want to go lower. That's what they're debating on right now. Just so we're all on the same page here. And drawdown 500 on my funded. Help me. Tough day to trade it is. Today is. I'm not gonna lie. Can't hear nothing. Test. Can't hear nothing. Hello?
Told you, God body.
I can hear.
Look at that.
Man, they about to get this market up this goddamn ground, boy. This is bullish. ES is trying to bounce. Look at the ES trying to get up this ground. Look. I would not be shorting this. I wonder how serious they are with this. They're displacing from the zone to go higher, like how I anticipated. They have
I
finally
think they're
decided
gonna
with
come
the,
back at some point.
yeah, but it's at the LOD. That's the thing that sucks. That's why you don't short that. Look at them go higher. They're displacing. Look at them release this market to go higher. Trap line just hit. They're deciding if this should be short or long. That's what I think too. They just displaced from the zone. Look at this ES. ES is about to get off this damn ground. Candle was so small. So deceiving. Candles are literally not even moving.
Look at that, like displace and then they just go nowhere.
And they go nowhere. This is mighty impressive.
This is an ugly start to the week for sure. These 2 days are just weird.
Man, this is crazy. Insanely deceptive. Look at how deceptive this is. How serious are they about this 8 here? How serious are these people? I wonder. How serious they are about that. If I long that, I'll get blasted. They will come for that. If I long that right now, they will come for that shit. Maybe you should have bullish in bed. Are you going to trade right now? No, I'm not. I think they're about to target this 8-point volume imbalance right here. This right here is where I'm thinking they're about to come to. I'm being dead serious. So help me God, that's what I think they're about to do. I think they're about to dump this and target that 8. My brain is telling me they got business here with this. But I'm not sure shorting the LOD is the most logical thing. Dean, what do you think? Matt, what do you think? Colt, what do you think? Anybody? Phantom, anybody? What do you guys think about shorting this to target that 8? Or do you think that we should wait for more confirmation?
They're validating that trend line. Look at that.
I'm thinking degenerate.
You said what? And be a what? Degenerate and what?
Thinking degenerately.
Yeah. Shorten this into that 8 is not a smart idea, huh? Like we won't have any defense if we do that. Like we'd be shorting directly into the hole. There'd be a lot less. We wouldn't be able to cover our ass because we wouldn't be able to quantify the upside because they could just go indefinitely to the upside because they've been going lower for so long. We're waiting, not gonna lie. My honest thought is watch for the 8 to get taken out and see if there's a long after. Yeah. If they go to 8, then there's a game.
Is the safe indicator going off for ES and SPY?
No, it's not because this is jagged and they bounce us and they give a first presenter and they're bouncing with this first presenter. Mentally for me, it's not. Mentally for me, it's saying that it is. Mentally for me, it is saying that it is extremely dangerous to short this. Like
But
shorter.
Look at the candle closures from 130 to 134. That's like no timestamp
No, yeah,
on ES.
yeah, oh yeah.
It's like 4 double
You see
bottom
this?
candles.
You see this? Yeah, you talking about this? Like this trend line shit? Where like they
No,
got this here lower? Yeah.
The
That's
4 candles, all the exact same.
yeah, 77.52. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think there's so much potential on the upside.
Yes.
rather than down.
A lot of potential on the upside versus the downside. You are correct.
But why would they not want to go get that external that was literally 34 ticks away?
Because
Right.
I know you're looking at that.
100%.
Out.
Everyone is sitting here looking at this and is going, we've been going lower. Let me keep shorting every bounce. And this bounce to the upside is about to be vicious. Watch. They're trying to go higher right now. These people
This
are.
is a beautiful trend line, though. Like if we wait patiently enough, you can get a good short here. But you gotta be patient.
They're releasing this market to go higher. They're getting this market off this ground. See this? The most dangerous thing you could do is short this. It's so deceiving. Did bro say trend line? I don't know. My guess is it drops after 3 candles. Look at this creeping pattern. We just touched a 15-minute SIBI just now and a 1 and a 5-minute SIBI cluster. This is a short easy. Mm. Mm. Timestamp 144. 130 time hack. With the LR present. I think they're about to burst that high and take out that alert. I think this is bullish. From here, I'm unsure. I gotta see. They gotta give me a pullback. This market's not even moving. The candles are so small. From liquidity to liquidity, it's so close. There's no room for error.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
There's no room for error.
Best to sit it out. I'm trying to force a trade for 10, 15 bucks. Not worth it. The reward is not worth the risk.
It is not. Look at this here. They did not pop this high on this QQQ. Market frozen. $12-point volume imbalance on QQQ. SpaceX down 5%. Nvidia break even. Microsoft break even. Meta green.
Look at the cues. Look at the cues.
Yeah, I see that 12.
Am I the only one seeing that? What the hell?
Yeah, it's a 12-point volume imbalance. It's the largest one of the day here. They reduced it to an 8-6. Six. It's currently only a 6. 5. 4. 2. 5 alone this right now, trying to get 50 ticks to the upside. I'm alone this right now on 10 contracts, and I'm trying to get 50 ticks to the upside off this burst past this high over here. I'm going to take a jab at this, man. With them going higher, maybe I'm trying to pop this high or something like that. Try and target this high over here. That's what I'm going to do. This market is not even moving. Look at this. Best I go break even.
Order submitted.
Jesus Christ, look at this. Target for this trade is up over here inside the zone. You know what? I'm going to cut this trade slightly wide. So I'm going to cut this trade slightly wide because I'm at my profit target on some of these accounts. Hold on, let me double check something. The target for this trade over here was 643, but I front ran it slightly. The target for this trade was here. They're going to come up here and pop this high. This high over here was what I was targeting on this pullback on 10 contracts. Let me double check something. Because I think I was at my profit target. What do I need? No, I should have held. Excuse me, I'm sorry. thought I was close. My bad. I made a lapse in judgment. I'm sorry. I thought I was at the $200 profit target on these accounts. Excuse me. Apologize. One more trade. Sorry. Sorry about that. Should have held. My fault. Sorry about that. Anyway. Are you streaming on something else too? Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube and on TikTok. I would have got break even anyway. If I didn't close this out, if I did not close this out up here at the top, I would have got break even. It would have came back for my break even. So why? Because there's no way in hell I would have just let this shit go this close to the TP and I got the break even. The pulling is back. Potentially another entry, but I gotta reevaluate. They're goofing around too much for my liking. The target for this trade was this high here that I was in, and I longed this off the top of this 1 minute BISI here. I could re-enter in long and try to get 50 ticks to the upside again, but that's not 50 ticks. It's not the same trade as here. Here, from here to this high was 65 ticks. From here to this high is nothing more than 30 ticks right now on this trade. They're going to burst this past this high. They want to come to 644 at the minimum, but they're going so slow and it's confusing, it's deceiving. I would have got break even, and I would have had to wait at least a minute or two to re-enter because I don't like just jumping back into trades. This market is very deceiving. It's confusing. That third candle was small as hell, correct? The candles are moving very, very small, and then when they start going, it confuses you. And so, like, you know, it's like they're coming back for break even really quickly. If you're in this long, you need to be managing your risk to an inverse to this 1 minute BISI. If you were going to hold on to this, or if you didn't get break even, this right here was my line in the sand for this long to try and target this high. An inverse of this, not a wick, an inverse. If they close 1 minute before this, if they close 1 minute below this, they're going to come here and they're going to fill that 8. Understand that, please. So if we get a 1 minute candle closure below this, then they're going to dump this and they're going to go lower. If not, then this is going to be used as fuel to kickstart this rally. So I need to watch this, and I need to see how we react. This is ridiculous. This price action is disgusting. I haven't seen something this bad in a while, since yesterday. The candles are not even moving. They will randomly stop it and burst it and then go sideways for 20, 30 minutes. And then they will dump it, flash you out, stop you at a break even, and then go sideways again, and then go straight to the profit target. Or they'll make you think it's getting ready that you should long, and they'll bleed it out slowly and then blow your account and get you to DC or the dollar cost average. This is dangerous. I think they're going to burst this past this high here, but the risk to reward is not here. If I long this right now, then I only get 30 ticks. Like that's not that's not worth this. This is negative risk to reward. So it's just best I just wait from the burst to high. I had already gotten I already got $150 off that trade. So it makes no sense for me to just goof around further with this. They're just going sideways right now and they're deceiving people. I think they want to come up here and burst this high at a minimum, but it's only 30 ticks away. That's why I'm not re-entering. In order for this to be worth this, I would have to go in on like 20 contracts, 15 or 20 contracts to try and get 30 or 40 ticks. But if I do that and they give me one red dumb candle, I lose everything. So I'm not going to do no shit like that. I wouldn't be able to save myself. I'm bleeding the brakes to my car while I'm watching. Oh, wow, that's dope. Oh, you know how to do breaks, Serge? How many accounts do you usually trade on? Usually speaking, at this point in time, funded, I usually go no less than 30 fundeds. No less than 30, but upwards of maybe 40, 45 to 50 fundeds all at the same time. That's what I'm usually doing, usually speaking. The only times where I dip to 10 or 15 funded accounts is when Apex is trying to is when Apex decides to ban me or transition me into live, or they ban the accounts and I just can't purchase anymore. And so like I have to trade those accounts until they all blow, so that way I can create just a brand new login. So like I have to trade those accounts until completion. That's what I just usually do. But with Bullinox, I'm always be locked in at 9 because I can just get them indefinitely. There's no limitation to how many of these accounts I can get with Bullinox. You're to be managing your risk to an inverse of this busy here. They're going to pop this high. They're trying to target this high. This is all that I can foresee as of right now. That's why I longed. They displaced from that 8 that's lower, so my brain is not thinking that they're going to go there right now. I'll think they're going to go lower if they inverse this, but they're not doing that right now. That's why I long this, to try and target this high up here in the zone. Yo, yeah, bro, I do mobile mechanic. Really? I did not know that, sir. I'm going to have to hit you up. That's crazy. Once I'm in, I start hopping right over. What's real? Do you do one-on-one with Discord mentorship or no? I do on the weekends. I trade live like this, and I show all my entries and my exits, and I have to trade live like this so that I can afford the place that I live in. I don't make really any money at all on Discord because it's $59 per month for everything, and like I don't charge for nothing. There are no weird hidden up charges. There's nothing there. So like that's just like the floor. You know what I'm saying? That's really just to keep the scammers out. I'm being dead serious. So I'm not making no money off Discord. I show people how much money I make off Discord. It's nothing. Discord is like literally like less than 1% of my income a month. So I'm not going to forsake that to, and then also I don't want to charge for one-on-one mentorships because that can get very expensive for one. And then two, if I do that, and if I do that, then that means that I am your employee. I don't want to be someone's employee. I don't want to do that. I want to be free, and I want to do it just off the love. I want you to get to the point to where you're profitable and you get to do this stuff and do what we're doing off of the love, and you will get there. So help me God, you will. But I can't. But for example, if I charge you and I said, yeah, $2,500, and you paid that, if you didn't get your money's worth, you would feel some kind of way. You'd be like, yo, what? I paid that guy $2,500 and I've been in there for 2 or 3 days and I still don't know what an FEG is. I don't even know what a green candlestick is. You know that? And if I'm getting ready to take a trade and you spent $2,500 inside here for some alert service or for some mentorship, and I loaned this and I said, hey, I'm logging this right now and I'm managing my risk to this business, and you go, what the hell are we managing our risk to? And you ask that question and I just ignore that because I say I'm trying to make money, you're going to be like, hold on, no, stop. No. Hey, I gave you that money, you're going to say that. But if I say, hey, the mentorship and everything is free on the weekends and we can talk and we can go over whatever problems that you have on the weekends, that knowledge center is there. And that knowledge center, and between that knowledge center is Discord. It holds the key to everything that you're trying to accomplish. Study it and then let me know whatever problems that you have in between then. Like if I say something like that, I can continuously direct you and I can show you what I'm doing in real time. So there are no excuses. You can't trade live and manage your risk as a trader and then instruct people that don't know what the fuck they're doing all at the same time. That's impossible. You can't do that. Why? Because you'll be missing setups all the time. Your win rate will suffer. You cannot do that. And alert services are scams too. Those are scams too. It's like everyone's trying to get, I'm saying you, but not saying you, but everyone wants to get a get rich quick scheme. But miraculously, the people that search for get rich quick schemes, they never get rich. It's miraculous how that works. People search far and wide to try to circumvent this process, but they never circumvent it. The reason why gurus are labeled a scam inadvertently, scammers, it's due to no fault of their own. Like furus, like every single person that comes up with $2,500 or $3,000 or $5,000 a month, like they want their questions answered. And you can't trade live and make money and make tens of thousands of dollars a day while hundreds of people are asking you, hey, what's a busy? Like, for example, like Slick. Slick's not a part of the Slick's a part of the TikTok community. But Slick's been watching for several months, and he just asked me just now, hey, what's a busy? I said it's a buy, I said an efficiency sell sign and balance. That's a busy. He was like, oh, okay. He's been watching for like 3 or 4 months. Now imagine if he paid and I told him, I was like, I'm gonna wait till the trade's over. Or I'll answer that later. He'd be like, huh? I just gave you $2,400, man. Answer that goddamn question. Or at least that's what he'd be thinking. Now, obviously, he wouldn't say that out of respect, but I'm just saying. Just sitting here, I'm learning. Not gonna lie. Absolutely. You'll see. They're about to burst this past this high. They're reacting to this 1 minute busy here. This market is fueling itself to burst. I would not short this. And I'm not long in this. Look at this. They just formed look at that. They just formed a 15-minute busy just now for fuel. Watch out. They're about to use this as fuel to go higher. It's 2 o'clock. It is 2 o'clock and they have done nothing all day. $25 question. I'm trying to keep from blowing this account. Really? This is disgusting price action. Look at this. This is disgusting. No follow through, sideways, bleed out. Look at the ES reject this 1, 5, and 15-minute SIBI cluster on this bounce. Look at this.
They made an hour inside there as well.
An hour what? Inside bearish what?
There's an hour FEG in there too.
On ES? Yeah.
Yes.
I see it. This market's frozen in place. It's literally not even moving. The market has moved 1/10 of 1% in 25 minutes. Look at this. 1/10 of 1% in 25 minutes. It is frozen effectively. This is extremely deceiving. Like, I don't even feel confident in longing this because ES could go up or down. Like, I have no idea if they're about to burst this higher or dump this and then go higher. I don't know, like, if we're going to reject this SIBI and then dump, or we're going to stop and liquidation squeezes, tap this trend line and burst higher. What I would not do, what I think the most dangerous thing to do right now, though, is to short this. That's the most dangerous thing, I think. What I'm not going to do right now is long this right now. Because they're just going sideways on this ES. This ES is telling me that it doesn't know where it wants to go. So it's forcing NQ to bleed out. They didn't even pop this high over here. I had to run off with 40 ticks instead of taking 50 by the skin of my teeth. And I would have got break even. I would have got nothing again. They go up for 3 candles and go sideways for 60. They go down and then they'll slow bleed it out. That's the trend today. Slow bleed out for 2 hours, stop randomly, liquidation squeeze, not liquidation, but burst to the upside for 3 or 4 candles, get everybody to buy, go sideways for 30 or 40 1-minute candles, and then slowly bleed it out again. This is disgusting. If they inverse this BISI right here, I'm going to assume that they're going to go lower for this trade. They got 1 more minute of my time. Everything is getting ready for CPI tomorrow. That is correct. This is a chess move for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a movie. They will not do the same thing again tomorrow. We will either go back to all-time highs tomorrow or the market's going to dump 1 to 2% tomorrow. If you ask me, I think that we go higher tomorrow randomly. That's what my brain's telling me that we go higher tomorrow. Just psychologically. I think we go higher tomorrow. Because I think that NQ has business to go higher. And they've been cooling this market off for 2 or 3 days now in a row. So psychologically, I just think that we just go higher. Because I think everyone's anticipating us to go lower randomly. It has nothing to do with price action, but everything to do with psychology. They're starting to get this market of this ground off of this 1 minute bid city that I was telling you about to manage your risk off of if you were to long this. They're bouncing off this 1, 5, and 15 minute bid city cluster. I think that they're about to burst this market to then go higher and pop this high right now. I think this is bullish and not bearish. Watch out. I think they're about to get this goddamn market off this ground and take out this high. They never inverse this. I would not short this. I want to long this, but I don't trust this. I don't trust that ES. 50 ticks to the upside. Do I think that I can get that or no? To close out the day, do I think that I can get that? Yes or no? They're not even moving it. They don't even give a damn. Look at this, disgusting. Oh my God. They're not even moving it, dude. They don't give a damn. Look at this market. This is about to burst higher and take out this high. But this risk to reward is poor. It's 44 ticks to this high side here. And I'm risking everything to the sell side. It's best I do nothing. Confirm signals available on my Telegram. There's no indication of this being a long, literally. Yeah, they got that. I'm going to wait for Asia's session. Important question. What's your question, Zero? I think they want to go higher. My people traded still in profit. Okay, that was a little bit older. That was 20 minutes ago. They're going for all of that LR. Why Boruto and not an OG? I don't know. I just like Boruto's character design. That's why. I just like his character design. Look at this. Look at what they're doing. Boruto's tough too. He's strong. I like him. Needed to start looking like hills and valleys, man. He bought, dump it. He sold, pump it. Right. Yeah, Nick. Bogdanov. He bought, dump it. He sold, pump it. Call come in. As soon as you press the buy button, they dump it. That right there, exactly why I'm not doing nothing. I don't give a damn. I'm going to sit here. Look at that. They would have shit it. Oh, excuse me. They would have dumped it on my head top. They about to inverse this and then come lower to this 8 right here. Look at this. My fears are being realized. Remember what I told you? They just inversed that just now. I think they get ready to target that 8 right now. I don't think they get ready to go higher. I now think that they get ready to leave that and they get ready to come into that 8. They just inversed that. If they wanted to squeeze that, they would have. I don't think they're trying to go higher. I think they're trying to come into that 8. That's what the thing's telling me right now. They flipped it on a dime. That's why I didn't take that position. Because why? Because they could have gone. Why? Because they could have gone either way. Beautiful dump. You could have been up. Told you could have been up. Yeah, but I could have been down too if I shorted the LOD. Literally told you 30 minutes ago that it was going to 8, and this is a trap. You correct. I'm not gonna lie, brother. You're correct. I promise you. You said so. You said so, Vermees. My guy. Not enough money for a long, but yeah. 5 micro short here, Zero says. Zero was correct too. I think they're about to dump this. And they just inversed that just now, and they're so close to this 8 here that any bounce I'm going to assume is fake. I think they're about to dump this and flash this past this low and come into this 8-point volume imbalance over here. They just inversed that SIBI. They just inversed that. My brain is naturally telling me that if they wanted to go higher, they would not have inversed that. So my brain is telling me right now that they are so close to that again that I should wait for that 8 to be resolved, or I should short it on a bounce to then target that 8 lower. But they're right in no man's land again, which is the same exact thing that caused them to go higher, so I'm not participating. Double bottoms on ES created where? Yeah, I see that. Yeah, they just took him out. I think they're about to attack to go lower. They got everyone that's been buying calls all day. Correct. My life never changed until I got a millionaire mentor. And I used to do the DCA. He says it. He calls it the DCA, but if you're an American, you'll say I use a DCA. And I used to do things that were unprofitable because I refused to admit defeat. And he said he said something that was very important. And he says it just like this. He goes, the one day they do the DCA, they be the one that put the hand on the head top and buy. And then when market go lower, they put hand on head top. And at the end of the day, they'll wonder what happened to all of the monies. But the money in the account will be gone, folks. It'll be gone at zero. And then they put hand on head top and wonder what happened to the money. But the account will be blown. All the money in the account will be gone. And when he said that at first, I didn't lose that day. And I was like, man, this dude doesn't know what he's talking about. He does not. I'm being for real, he doesn't. I could keep dollar cost averaging and some shit like this, and definitely. So when we go higher, I buy here because I think we're going to go higher. And we go lower, I buy here, like this. And he was like, then at the end, they do one grand finale and blow up the account. And then the DCA would work for like 2 or 3 weeks, and I would blow up my account. I would lose everything that I made for 2 or 3 weeks, and I made no progress. I'm being dead serious. And I stopped doing that. And he was like, no, I know DCA. I admit defeat and I go on. I stopped doing things that were making a millionaire and me poor. I just stopped doing those things, and my profitability just shot through the roof, you know. After that break, it's going long. Rebecca, what's up, TJ? After it passed 8, market done for today. But it's 2 o'clock and they've done nothing, you know. They're goofing around. Look at this market just freeze in place. How can we trade this? Like, what is this, dog? Like legitimately, what is this? Like, how can you formulate a solid conclusion here for what they're getting ready to do? Like, they're not even moving. They give you one dumb candle and they go sideways for 5. They give you 2 dumb candles and they go sideways for 15 and 20. They give you 3 succeeding red or green candles and they go sideways for 45 or 50 minutes. They're confusing you. So like, you'll short this and then it bounces and squeezes on you. You don't know which direction they're going in right now. This is deceiving. Watch out. They just inverse that busy. I think that when they displace, they're going to seriously displace. And they're going to blow up everybody's accounts in the process. Look out. It's just so slow. Yes.
I say give it up for the day.
You said give it up for the day?
Yeah. I mean, price action is shit, you know.
This is disgusting.
I mean, the candles are so
I think they're
small,
trying to
they
trap
don't
us.
make anything.
My brain telling me that they're trying to trap us.
You're not going to make anything up or down.
It's 2:12 right now. We got 90 minutes left in this day. They've done nothing. They're just preparing for CPI.
Yep.
It is 2:12 right now. We're just preparing for CPI. There's nothing here. Guys, listen.
CPI is tomorrow, right?
Correct. Guys, listen. I'm going to do a cash giveaway right now this second. No. Guys, I'm going to do a giveaway. The robot is going to choose somebody. I'm going to give away a Apex 50K account equivalent, a little bit more. You have to be on this live stream. I'm going to do 2 separate giveaways, 2 separate ones. Can you start at 16 or no? Of course you can. I have 16-year-olds in here that make $60,000 a month. I'm not, 17 now. I swear to God, I'm not joking. Like, I would just show you the screenshot, but I promise you. Like, everyone knows, like, I wouldn't make that up. I promise you. So, they remember him. I promise you. Guys, the cash giveaway, you need to go make a comment on my most recent post. It is the comment to where I was crying yesterday. I started crying on live stream yesterday because I remember the emotions from when I used to be so poor. I used to be homeless with my father, and I was reliving those memories, and I started crying, literally full-blown crying in tears. Because I remember in Atlanta, I used to catch the MARTA everywhere, and we used to walk. It's that video. So please go make a comment. You know, so it is a comment on my most recent post. Please like the video and go make a comment. I will choose someone here in 6 minutes. It is going to be 2 separate cash giveaways. So you can win twice. It is one on the most recent comment on my TikTok and the most recent comment on my Instagram. It is at NQ Insider on Instagram. NQ Insider and NQ Insiders with an S on Instagram. It is 2 separate giveaways, and I will run them right now. This I swear to God, this is no strings attached. Randomly throughout the live stream, I just randomly do cash giveaways. So I am going to do a cash giveaway right now this second. I will cash app you. I swear to God, you don't have to be a member of Discord. There's no strings attached. If you just give a thumbs up, if you just give a hey man, nice testimony, or hey man, inspiring, or hey man, I was on this live stream. So just something simple. I am going to show live, and I'm going to spin the wheel, and it's going to choose someone from the comments. This is fair to everyone. So it's not like a only in Discord and you get the cash. Or something crazy where I go, you gotta like 800 posts, you gotta go like my friend's comment, then you gotta repost, then you gotta send this to 10 friends, and then you gotta tune into the live stream for at least 50 minutes. And you gotta love TikTok shop, and then you gotta buy 6 products. No, just a hey, an emoji, hey, or waving, or hey, I'm new here. But please no weird comments like, hey, you see this? You see this S right here? S for South Pole. Screw the North Pole. Screw the North Pole and Santa. Free South Pole. Gangster? No weird shit like that. Please. No weird free countries, please. We're not trying to convince anybody. If you're from the South Pole and you like to live there, then please just leave us be. Okay? Like this is not politically biased, please. You said comment on Discord? No, comment on the most recent post on TikTok. Like the post that says, I broke down crying, that one. The one I just posted literally yesterday. Which video? The one I just posted yesterday. These candles moving sideways for NQ. Holy, they're not going anywhere. That's why I'm gonna do the cash giveaway. Guys, there's 130 people listening right now. We should have at least 100 comments on that post. It costs you nothing. You can just do 2 emojis. Just give 100. If you're one of the students inside here that goes, bro, every 2 or 3 times a week, man, you do this cash giveaway. And man, I've been telling my testimony, man, about how my life has changed with this Discord, and I just keep copying and pasting that same message. Oh man, I don't think that I can keep posting the life-changing testimony anymore. I've done that 7 or 8 times already. Then just give a thumbs up or just give 100. I promise you. You trust me, guys. I appreciate that, and I've read the life-changing testimony, and I still read that. But you're not obligated to share that for every single comment or post. If you would like to, sure. I appreciate that, and we appreciate that because that inspires other people. But if not, then hey, just a hey, it's me from Discord. It's me, Matt. Or hey, it's me, Larry. Or hey, it's me, Carl. Hey, I just tuned in. Nice live stream. On my most recent post, I'm getting ready to start the giveaway right now in 2 minutes. It's the same exact post on TikTok and on Discord and on IG. It is this one. Right? Literally, like that's what I said. I was like, yo, what the hell's going on? And sure enough, I was crying. I have nothing to hide. I'm just telling the truth. It hit me because me as a kid, like I never could have even fathomed the things that a kid never in a million years. Like that one. As a kid, would I have thought that I would have Just a simple comment. The same one on Instagram, the same one on TikTok. It is 2 separate giveaways. It's not one. It's 2 separate ones. So you can copy and paste the same comment. Just before you post it, just copy it and just paste the other one. Who cares? It's the robot that's choosing the person, the winner. And I will cash app you the cash today. You don't have to sign up. I am no longer giving out now. I haven't had an issue, but I stopped doing this because what happens is I stopped giving out free mentorships. I'm sorry, like free monthly or 3-month access to the Knowledge Center. The reason why I stopped doing that is because whenever I give giveaways, people were waiting on an opportunity to take advantage and to then try and join Discord or to try and join a Knowledge Center, and they would sit there and wait for a month or two to win. If they would have just put in $49, they would have already been halfway to their profitability goal as far as like turning profitable. So like people inherently will sit here and wait and not join something that's going to benefit them right now to hopefully have a chance to win a giveaway over the course of 2 or 3 months to try to save $15. So there is no more, hey, free Knowledge Center access. No, I'm going to send you the cash and then you make that decision on what you want to do. If you want to go buy a Chipotle burrito bowl with guac, with double meat, then that's what you do. If you want to buy Apex 50K account, but you don't know what the hell that you're doing, then you do that too. They about to dump this and come to this 8-point volume balance I was telling you about. They're gearing this up. You see this? Remember what I said. If they inverse this BISC, I'm going to think they're going to come here, and they're doing this. Remember when I said that? Look. You see them? Watch this update in real time. Now, there's no other indicator on the planet that's like this. Look at this. Look. Look at this. Look. Watch this update in real time. They're going to come towards this. Remember what I told you. I said if they inverse this, then I'm going to assume that they're going to come here. You see this? Look at this. Watch this update in real time. Look. You can see it. It's a 7, and they just filled it just now. You see that? It disappeared by the second. There's no other indicator like this on the planet. That right there is exactly why I did not loan that. They just filled that just now. Now they're free. You just saw that indicator work in real time. And it told you where they were going. And I told you what was happening, if you remember or not. Remember what I said? I said, if you long this over here and if they inverse this, then the trade is done. If they inverse this, then I'm going to assume that they're going to come here to this low and flash this low and take out and fill that imbalance, and it starts with this. So we need to be using deductive logic here. Your brain needs to start working on an if-then basis. So if they do this, then that probably means they're probably going to do this. What did they just do? Because what does that mean that they're getting ready to target? Does my strategy get in the way of where they're trying to go fill orders? If that is the case, you need to throw that strategy in the trash. If your strategy does not answer the question of, hey, where are these people trying to go fill orders right now? If it does not answer that question, throw it in the trash. The only other question that ever matters with this, the only other question that should ever matter next, if it answers that question, the strategy that you are trading needs to answer the question of, how can I participate in what they're doing? I see where they're going. How can I participate? If it does not answer that second question, you need to go back to the drawing board on that. Not necessarily throw it in the trash, because you can always fine tune and fine tweak it. But if it does not safely answer the question of how can I participate in this, then you just throw that in the trash too. There's nothing else other than trading. Nothing else. There's nothing else other than that. That is all this is. That's all this is. But why did they just do that for? But why is irrelevant. Why is irrelevant in this reality? But why in the world of humans is the most important question. Why was I born poor? Why am I not rich? Why am I not a millionaire yet? Why does she like me and why does she doesn't like me? Why does he like me and why doesn't he like me? Why are my parents not nice? Why are you not nice? Why are you sitting over here trying to tell me where the market's going, but yet you're asking $15 a month from me? Why? Why can't you teach me for free? So maybe, just maybe, I could be one of the ones that decide to take this seriously, just maybe. And then and then the onus is on you to help me get rich. And I get nothing, and I get to give nothing in return. Why? Why is irrelevant? What I'm doing, I'm going to show you how to read this market. How I'm going to do it, I'm going to display it every single day, whether you like it or not. What? And then ultimately speaking, the result will be you getting to your destination. I'm going to tell you what you need to hear so you can get to where you need to go. I'm not going to tell you what you need to hear so you can get to where. I'm sorry. I'm not going to tell you what you want to hear because you're not going to get to where you want to go. It does not work like that. We're living in reality. They dumped this. No guessing on my end. Trump so hard. Speaking facts. Not why, but what will you do? Mm-hmm. Look at the trend and trap line and transactions, trading, and overall, etc. What is the level at? What level is that 8 point at? Shit, they just filtered just now. It was over here. It was at 717.13. They dumped it to come fill it. That 8 point volume imbalance. That's the volume balance indicator by NQ Insider. I designed it. It updates in real time with help from Zero from Discord. Give him his credit. What level is that? Okay. Did you receive my social security number and birthday via FedEx? Did I give away 5 sure? That was funny. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Oh shoot, it's 225. They've done nothing. That was funny, Roger. That was funny. I'm still laughing about that. I swear to God, that's funny. Did you receive my social security number and birthday via FedEx next day? Right. That was funny, bro. I love reading those. That's funny. You could have been up. If they did that, it will go lower than that. When they touch that zone, you think they'll bounce up again? I think they're gearing up for this low over here to be swept. These are relatively equal lows. That does not dispel confidence to go ahead long me. This right here, these relative equal lows over here, screams ahead of a liquidity sweep like this. It screams, hey. It screams to the average trader, hey, long this, because why? Because we'll go higher, and you know how that works. Ask yourself this question: ask yourself this simple question? Are you doing what 97% of people are doing? Are you? Is your strategy? Can I look at your strategy and can I go to Barnes and Nobles and go pick up a book? Yes or no? Can I do that? Can I do that? Is your strategy, can a 5 or 6 year old Tyler that can speak English, can he press this mouse and can he do your strategy? Like, if my strategy says trend line, can an 8-year-old draw a line over here and then draw a line up here in longness and go from low to high? If that is the case, it's going to attack you. They're dumping this through this flow like how I told you. You see that? You see those equal lows? This is bearish and not bullish. Giveaway. Okay, great. Giveaway. Oh, well, bro, look. I got it. Look. They're dumping this right now. So when the market stops moving, I promise you we'll do the giveaway. I swear to God. But like, they're finally moving this market. They just flashed that low I was telling you about.
Yep.
This, no way in hell do you see relatively equal lows and go, well, shit, let me long this. They're going to attack. Just like how I told you. No, I told you. You did. Excuse me, sir. You said they were going lower. We're in alignment. I believe you. We're about to do the giveaway whenever they stop moving. They're finally moving and they're taking out these targets. You could have made a ton. Yeah, I could have. I'm going to wait until it's safe to cross. I'm trying to cross this Nile River. They keep dumping this and going lower. Timestamp 228. They're bleeding this out. We're about to do the cash giveaway. In order to participate in the cash giveaway, go make a comment on my most recent post on TikTok and on Instagram. It's 2 different giveaways. So copy one message and paste it to the other platform on IG. You can win twice. It costs you nothing. I will cash up you the money when you win, and I will spin the wheel on TikTok. Watch out, they're bleeding this out in a straight line. They want to go lower and not higher. Finally, bro. Yep, they took it out. They filled that 8 and then they swept that low. It came in rapid succession, like I told you. If you've listened to this live stream very long, in 10 or 15 minutes, that's exactly what I said. When they dumped this and when they gave this red candle here and they inversed that, I said they're going to go lower and they're going to take out that 8. And then right before that, I said if they take out that 8, then they're going to sweep this low. And they just swept that low 60 seconds ago. Why would they even go long? It makes no sense. Yeah, nah, you don't randomly just catch a knife at the LOD. You don't do no shit like that. Don't do nothing like that. For real.
Nah, you gotta wait for the first presenter or something.
That is correct. People just add extra. Throw load of shit. Look at that bleed out.
You are bearish.
This is bearish and not bullish. The market is bleeding itself out. The market is snapping an intraday 15-minute trend line. Holy shit, they're about to fill this gap. They're close. They're about to fill this gap. Watch out for this. See this? See this? Look at this. They're to within 0.1% of filling this SPS gap. Look at this. See this SPS gap here? How we enter the giveaway. You have to go make a comment on my most recent post on TikTok. It could be any comment. And it's on Instagram too. So if you have an Instagram, just make a comment and I will spin the wheel. My most recent post, the one where it says, I was crying. I was just crying yesterday on the live stream. That one. Because the memories, I was thinking about everything that I had been through. Which pair is this? This is NASDAQ futures and ES futures, sir. Can't decide yet. It's going through a trap line right now. Good analyzation, sir. What's the background music called? Very calming. Really? Oh. Darn it. Very calming. Shoot. Normally I like to listen to the I hate my mom. Death. You don't like to listen to that shit while you're trading? Nick started laughing. It's called, what's it called? It's called Forex Trading Music 2026 Mix Boost, Focus, and Stay Calm. You're supposed to be as focused as possible during your trading journey. What trade did you take? I longed this here, and I was out here because there was an 8-point volume balance because I thought they were going to dump it. Then what happened was I longed this here, and I got out here slightly early, and I front ran it, and they never took out this target. So I would have got break even anyway. And then that was it. That was all that I did today. And I longed this here, and I got break even here, and I longed this here, and I took a 45 tick loss, $150 loss, $140 loss on 5 contracts here because I thought they were going to dump it. If that makes sense. Giveaway. Do the giveaway, man. I promise you. I promise you. I'm not trying to stall y'all. It's just that they finally started moving this market here. They just tapped into a 1 and a 5 minute busy just now. I promise you, bro, we're gonna start the giveaway. I'm not even joking. It's just that I'm like actively looking for a trade, literally, finally, right now. That's all that I'm considering right now. Okay, we're gonna do what I promised. Good time to enter shorts. No, I think shortness is the most dangerous thing you can do, and what I would not do is short this. Both of those are in alignment right now in my brain. My only debate is, do they want to come in and fill this gap on this SPX? But I'm unsure how. But I'm unsure how many, like, if they have serious legs to do this on. That's what I'm debating. How serious these legs are right now with this. Do they have the strength to do so? Close at 88, lower 91. How serious they are is my question. They flashbang that 770 just now on that SPY. I don't think they do. That SPX gap fill is there. It's dangling below our heads. So if we long this, they'll come into the SPX gap fill. But SPY just flashed 770 in a heap. They might reattack again. They're bouncing on this 15-minute BISI cluster. This 15-minute BISI cluster, and they just swept that low. They're trying to bounce this market to maybe target this high here.
This is so crappy. Terrible.
This is terrible. This is bad. This is bad.
Yep.
Like they liquidation squeezed it, stopped it on a dime, and now they're slowly creeping it up. Like they didn't dump it, shoot it up, and then pull it back so you can long it. It's confusing you.
Yeah, I'm just playing around with 2 contracts.
On paper?
Yeah, on paper.
Okay, good.
Yeah, my accounts are locked out for the day.
Okay, good, sir. I think these people are goofing around. What if I get $120?
Let's start
Call
my
it a
day
day.
off better tomorrow.
This is disgusting. I haven't seen something this bad in a while, man. Look at how small these kills are. I'm not guessing. Look how stacked those it might stay around this area based on the transactions. This is very deceiving. Timestamp 237. SPY is trying to reslip 770.
3230 already.
It's 230. They've done nothing. SPY is slipping 770 again.
Terrible price action today.
This is horrendous. SPY is trying to slip 770. Disgusting. Bleed out. Look at the SPY. Slip 770. We need to watch out for this. Gap fill. That's how this can hurt us if we long this here. Mhm. 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 What software you're using? A Ninja Trader. Yeah, this is Ninja Trader linked with TradingView. Mhm. Look at this slow bleed out.
Yeah, what was it? What was that other prop firm you were talking about the other day?
With the options?
No, I know that sticks. No, another regular prop firm for future.
Got Bullinox, Apex, day traders where you can trade up to 15 accounts. I'm gonna loan this on 5 and I'm gonna try and get 50 ticks to the upside off this. Hold on. It's called Day Traders Prop Firm. You done for the day? I might try and steal another 50 ticks or so, man, but this is just ridiculous.
I am done. I've been done.
Mhm.
The last 4 hours I've been done.
Good discipline, sir. SPY is slipping
Yeah,
770 and SPX is looking like it's trying to headhunt this gap fill here. This looks like the ultimate destination for this SPX here on this journey, on this leg lower. That's what it appears.
yeah. I activated for my PA accounts.
Good job.
I put a hard stops on them, like 200 bucks.
SPX is trying to come here to the zone. SPX wants to dump and fill this gap. SPX wants to come here to the zone. I'm being dead serious. This market wants to come here to the zone. They're giving us false hope, telling us about giveaways. I don't give away false hope, bro. Everyone in this live stream knows that I do giveaways. I am literally second by second away from pressing this button. I promise you I will do a cash giveaway. I'm not lying to you. I promise you I will. Go make a comment on my most recent post. I promise you.
Nope. He is 100% true, honest,
Yeah, I
and
promise you.
integrity. If he says something, he's gonna do it.
Thank you, sir. I promise you I am. My boy is hanging on giveaways. Yeah. Like I'm literally second by second from pressing this button. And either being up $4,000 or $5,000 or being down $4,000 or $5,000. So I'm watching these candles right now. Trying to see what they're getting ready to do, bro. I'm watching this. They just retouched this 15-minute busy just now. Watch out. And they finally pulled this back. Mm-hmm. SPX is trying to come here to the zone. SPX wants to come here. SPX wants to come there to the zone. He said he don't give a fuck about what you gotta say. Just give him his free Costco sample, right? You're trading SpaceX right now. I swung SpaceX and I sent it on the side Discord. I swung it. Swing trade. I sent out my swing trade alerts to Discord. That trade is done. It went 30%. Can I trust you? Right, Padre. Look out. Like if I long this, then the target for this long has to be this high. Do I think that they go to that high, or do I think they come to this gap fill first? Which one is more likely? 2:45 p.m. Look at them bleed it out.
I think they're gonna drop these.
I think so too, Phantom.
It's more likely.
Far more likely. The gap fill. Mm-hmm. They could do this in 3 candles if they heated this up. Hmm. Monster transaction under trap line. What's that level at? What do you know about candle range theory? I'm not a master at that in order to invalidate or to validate or to invalidate your opinions. You probably know more about it than I do. Trying to take off all that. Look at this weird pattern I got going on over here. I wonder if they're about to bounce this and come up and take out this high. 80 ticks to the upside. This is disgusting. This is bad. Wonder if they're going to displace and take out this high here. I'm going to get up and I'm going to take a 10-second break and go grab some water. I'll be looking at this chart for a minute. They're getting this market off this ground to target that high. Look at that. You know how much money this would take to be a long? I have no idea. Double top on ES. Double top on the QQQ. Double top. It just took out that high. You didn't draw your HR levels. What do you mean HR levels? That's why you're not trading properly. Yeah. I mean, it's going sideways. They're confusing people. It's very deceiving. When the candles move this slow, it's very confusing as well. The SpaceX. Oh, 818, what's going on, brother? This is when they pull the rug. No. Double bottom on SPY. They just bounced that. This is dangerous. Creep up like that. Look at that. Look at the market creep up. Let's look at this. Been a while since I've seen something this bad. 250. I think that I should not goof around with these people today. Good job, A1A. Proud of you. I think we should start this cashback giveaway. If they don't do nothing in 10 minutes, I'm going to start this giveaway. Like, the candles are so small and they're moving so slow. Like, I don't have no targets in mind. Like, they just keep bleeding it out and getting closer to multiple objectives. And they're going so slow where, like, it's deceiving me. Like, I have nothing in mind. I'm looking for every reason, but the candles are so small. And now it's like there's a 1, 5, and a 15-minute SIBI cluster. And so my rules state that I don't long was into 15-minute SIBIs. So it's like it has fully eliminated me from trading this day. This is disgusting. We're going to do the giveaway. Please go make a comment on my most recent post. The last post that I made yesterday. It's the one where it says, I broke down crying. That same one on TikTok, and it's the same post on Instagram. I'm going to start the giveaway right now. I'm pulling it up right now. It's going to start. You have to go make a comment. If you did not, that's a problem. Pulling it up now. Just so you can see. Oh, where's it at? Restrictions. And I was like, what? Am I crying? Literally, like, that's when I was like, yo, what the hell is going on? Go make a comment on my most recent post on TikTok. Go make a comment on my most recent post on TikTok. If you did not make a comment on there, you can't enter into the giveaway. The robot's going to choose someone from the comment section. So you need to make a comment. It's going to choose someone from the comment section. You can see it right now. You see this? See this? You see it? Go make a comment right now so you can get the cash. I'm starting it up right now. So you're going to make a comment, and Instagram is next. See, I'm about to start it up right now. If you didn't make that comment, you're not going to win. See that? Go Make a comment. See this? Rich says, I was on the live stream and this will make me cry. See? We're started up right now. They want to go higher on this market. This is ridiculous. Today was a day. Tough day to trade. Valid. Who's this? From Live. Much respect. Helping others. What it's all about. Who's this? Who is this? Valid Danzy. Valid Zenny. Hey. DM me your Cash App. Right now. DM it to me on TikTok. We're going to do the Instagram now. I will send it to you. Best mentor for trading futures. Thanks, Phantom. They want to go higher and they're slowly bleeding it out higher. This is disgusting today. Not even pulling it back. This is bad. I'll make a comment on the IG. I'm doing it now on the IG, you know. I'm about to do it. Go bless me. Yeah, send it to me. Make the comment right now. Go make a comment. You gotta go make a comment. It's loading up the comments. Doing it right now. Go make a comment. This is disgusting. Comment on what? Instagram. The same post. The same exact one. It's two separate giveaways. Like right now, I'm ready to do it right now. It's the IG. So go make a comment. I'm gonna refresh it. I'm gonna start this up in 10 seconds. If you didn't make a comment, you're not gonna enter. So copy and paste the same comment. I don't care. All righty. Get ready to start it right now. You see it right now. Go hurry up. Unity. Who's that? Thanks for the content. Who's Unity? Who's that guy? He made a comment. Okay. Well, Unity won. Damn. Jazzy says, me. That's not true. DM me from this account. New follower. That's you, Raphael? DM me from this account. Say, hey, that's me. I'm Unity. I want to see. Yes, I'll DM. Okay. The Cash App. I say, yo, okay. Watch out. Scams. I'm just kidding. No, thanks for giving back, bro. No problem. I know. Where's the link to your Discord? NQinsider.com. I do cashback giveaways all the time. Just giveaways. Give away the free money. See, I ain't get that. See, I ain't get cash paper. I'm going to send it to you. I'm waiting on bro to DM me if that was really him. Because sometimes people just be joking. Okay. Hey, he says. Okay. It is over. That's him. Let's see if this is real. I DM. Let's see if this is real.
Today reads a new 850
Do it again. Just give away 2 giveaways, man. On the next post. I do a giveaway every Thursday. Vermees. $sign Vermees. Bro, I'm not going to tarnish my reputation because I don't want to send you an Apex 50K account, I promise you. I give away cash all the time. You're just new here, so. They did nothing all day. You're charging $49 for 3 months to join your Discord family? Really? It is $49 for 3 months for that knowledge center for us to speak the same language so you can see exactly what I'm doing and what we're talking about. So that's going to be the baseline floor. Discord is $59 per month. Because I day trade for a living. So like if just to join Discord was $59, then hundreds of people would join inside here. And like I would say, hey, I'm logging this with this bitch, and they go, hold on, what the hell are you talking about? So that $49 for 3 months or $99 for lifetime access to that knowledge center is what that is. So that I can trade, because Discord is less than 1% of my monthly income. And I'm not going to sacrifice me making $10, $15, $20,000 a day for something like that. I'm not going to do that. When I know for a fact that if you read that knowledge center and if you study inside here, I can turn you into somebody that's making $20,000, $30,000 a month. I know that for a fact. Zero debate. But you have to try, though. They're pulling us back. I sent them, no, appreciate it, though, bro. Much respect. When you send in? Who was it that won the first giveaway? Who was it? Believe it or not, me. Believe it or not, what's crazy is I promise you, you almost got me. Because I remember Validini winning. And you almost got me. I promise you, look. You see this? I got the cash app pulled up and it says, scam alert. This looks like a scam. If you continue, we won't be able to refund you. Here's what you can do. Stop talking to this person. And I sat back and I looked, and I remember Validini winning. I remember him winning. See what I'm saying? I almost did that. So hold on real quick. Let me send it to him. It wasn't you. It was this guy. Validini. He was the one who won. Come on, man. Tell you no, bro. If you win, you win, bro. If not, bro, play fair, man. Come on, bro. Play fair, bro. Don't do that. That's not nice, bro. I don't know if you were joking or not, but don't do nothing like that, bro. Come on. Yeah, reputation gone now. Yeah, exactly. Come on, bro. That's not nice, bro. Validini, check your cash app and let me know if you got it. Did you peep my comments? Which one? I can't see the comments on TikTok don't have a timestamp. Send it again, please. show me a pay stub of 20 to 30K a month from someone who paid for your service, and I cop it right now, or a cash out. Hold on. Raphael, I just sent that to you. As they're going sideways here. Your wishes, Mike. Your wish is thy command, my son. Is that what you would like? Or just go to all my posts on Instagram. You can see it right over here. But hey, but since we're going sideways over here, I can entertain. This was a FICA pad I got today, but we can entertain. Here's my most recent DM from one of the students inside here. Let's scroll up and let's see what he says here. Let's see. The most recent one. Just wanted to show you this and show you the impact you truly. Oh no, you can't see that. Sorry, it's really small. I don't want you to get confused here. I want you to be able to read along. And show you the impact you truly had on me just in 7 months. 2026 just from trading, total minus tax obligations, $209,000. Not only were you my mentor the past 7 months, you were the person I could listen to during the lows and the person who could still genuinely be proud of me and happy for me without putting your hand out. And more importantly, you've become a part of the few humans I met in 20 years. He just turned 21 that I genuinely know have my back and my best interest in heart. And I'm grateful for you, E. And I'm just a part of the hundreds of strangers whose lives were improved by you, just simply being the person that you are. And here it is right over here. He's up $500,000 year to date. And he sent this out. $20,000 to $30,000 a month. He sends his pay stubs out. He makes like $80,000 to $100,000 a month right now. Look, right here. This is multiple months. He's a multi-millionaire now from being a sider, and he's not even 21 years old. Look, and he sends them out. Look, nonstop. Look what he says here. Love you. At 21, he says, blah blah blah. He says. It just looks like he went out and he dropped $50,000 cash on a brand new truck and he sent this out to us. Let's just scroll down to the other ones. Like, for example, here's Zero, for example. Let's scroll up to exactly to see where Zero was just a few months ago. Look. We can scroll up right now. We can see. Let's see exactly what we're talking about. Hold on, look, where's Zero at? That was what, 2 months ago, 3 months ago? He says, hey man, I've been going through it and I'm on the brink of giving up. I'm exhausted. I'm a retail store manager and I was thinking about quitting. And he says, and I schedule myself 12 to 8:30 every shift I can work during the week so I can be on your live streams between 8 to 11 a.m. to catch your live streams, then work some to come home and study what I can for a few hours. And then like, we just go over to Zero, and Zero's been the student of the week for multiple weeks in a row. Just making several $1,000s a week now on his side job. Like for example, he was a student of the week last week, and look, first payout with TPT, second of the week, look, multiple payouts now. But that's just him. That's just one example. Like, so like if I come over here to my DM again and I scroll down over here, like most recently, where's it at? Again, like look at Rye. Like if I scroll up, look where Rye says, yo, E, just wanted to reach out to you and let you know I requested my first payout. I joined about 4 months ago and I've been taking in everything you've been teaching. I'm 24 years old with 2 daughters, been working as a police officer. He said, just want to let you know you've changed my life. Not only did I improve myself, but my family. Thank you so much. And you can see this right over here, right? When was that? That was like 6 months ago. Rye is up $20,000 so far this month. Right over here. He says so right over here. Right over here in the profit train. Rye says right here. First one with Apex, man. This week has been amazing. 15,000 so far this first week in August. There's hundreds of them. And like, I could literally stop right now and go, like, I'm not bragging, I'm just being honest with you. So like, I could literally stop right now and just go until probably about 5 o'clock and show you dozens and countless dozens of examples of students inside and throw that horse shit out the window. It don't take, 2 or 3 years to turn profitable. Are you willing to stay consistent longer than you own the patience to take this seriously? And are you willing to study? You have a job that's calling your name and knocking on your door. And it's saying, I want to give you 40 to 50, 20, 30, 40, $50,000 a month right now. What are you willing to do for it? Are you willing to study and are you willing to take this seriously? Are you willing to have a mentor? That's the only question. That's the only debate here. There's nothing to debate. I could go on like No joke. I'm being dead serious. I promise you. I'm being dead serious. I'm literally not even joking. So, but those are just three of the most recent examples. Like, I could literally give you dozens upon dozens upon dozens of examples. Receive. Raphael says he got the money. Okay, good. Raphael got the
I
money.
missed it. I had a phone call. Who won?
Oh, Raphael, this one guy won. He won. Raphael won and another guy won from making a comment on the TikTok. They won. They're just goofing around right now. They're just going sideways. They're doing absolutely nothing. They're blowing up people's accounts and going sideways. This is dangerous right now what they're doing. This is dangerous. I'm not even joking. This is dangerous. Now, my strat, okay? So, yeah. Look at this. Look at this goofing around. They just tagged us one of this 5-minute busy. And they're pulling this market back now. Look at this goofing around. I wonder if I should long this to try and target this high over here that we just displaced from again. And pull back from. But now they're going without me. They're not even moving this market. This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. Are you investing in bot? No, that's a scam. Anything that asks you to turn your brain off is not going to get you to being a multimillionaire. Don't do that. This is a short still. No, my strategy, OP. What's your tour strategy? What's tour strategy? Your strategy? Cop his program and find out that it's correct. So what do you do inside Discord? I live trade, free mentorships. You can have access to the indicators that I'm looking at. So many different things. You get to be around a group of highly profitable traders that were in the exact same position as you. The same material that turned the people profitable that I just showed you, you get access to. And then whatever you're struggling with and as to why you're not profitable, we can go over that. You'll have a swing trading community alert where every single swing trade that I've sent out inside this Discord has ran 20 to 30% from entry. From alert. You have access to a successful hedge fund manager that what I do with my money, you get to see, and you'll learn over the course of time, and then you can mold it to then run your own successful multi-million dollar business, hopefully. There's so many different things. Like the list goes on and on. And there are no hidden up fees. There's nothing weird going about. You get to talk. We get to bounce ideas off of each other if you understand what you're talking about. I'm not going to bounce ideas off of you if you keep asking me what a green candlestick is and what a red is. I'm not going to talk to you about that. I'm going to go say, read that knowledge center. Then we can talk. We have to speak the same language first in order for you to interpret the things that I'm saying. This is ridiculous. This market is freaking disgusting. Who said that? Who's posting that? Who sent that out inside that? I appreciate that. Polar Monkey. You funny as hell, gang. I'm sure. Are you invested? Okay. Just to clarify, you don't trade ICT, right? If you don't, what do you think of it? I don't strictly just trade ICT. I use the ICT concepts to exercise higher levels of discretion. I think that ICT is great. Most of that knowledge center is ICT. Why? Because in order to understand the things I'm talking about, you need to understand ICT. But it's not ironclad to me. There's a lot of different things outside of that. This is disgusting. This price action is disgusting. And I think that I should potentially seriously call today a truce. What's up, Spaceball? You just DM'd me. I just saw it. What's up? This market is disgusting. I was getting ready to long this over here on this pullback, but they're going so slow. This is ridiculous. The next target is this high over here on this bounce. I don't think they're going to fill this gap today. I don't think they have enough legs. They want to go higher with this market. Need this to climb. Cashing out at $15 profit. Good job. This high right over here is next that they get ready to pop. Timestamp 313. They're releasing this market to go higher. They don't want to go lower. They are releasing this market to go higher, it appears. Look at that. Disgusting. The candles are so small. Like the candles are so small. Like I can't even reasonably long this. It's so small. They're not even moving it. Is that a double top? High of this candle is 615. High of this is 614.75. 614.50. 614.75. If they pull 2 candles back, I'm going to long this. To try to target this high here on this burst. But that's only 30. That's only 30 ticks. I cannot justify that. I cannot justify that, man. That is only 30 ticks, dude. Like, that is ridiculous. Like, the size that I'll have to enter in order to be correct is not worth it if they pull us back. I will lose and I will have a bad day. At the end of the day, I believe it or not, I actually want to enjoy my day. This is ridiculous. Like, these candles are not even moving. It's extremely deceiving. So, and then when they go and they make you chase and then they blow up your account. I think they're getting ready to burst this past this high right now because they didn't pop this high, but they're not pulling it back and the candles are moving so slow. We're like, I can't justify trying to get 30 ticks right now and they pull this shit back and don't go there to that high. I cannot save myself if they do that. I literally cannot save myself if they do that shit. There's no saving me. I'll get roasted. They're about to burst this past this goddamn high, I'm trying to tell you. This is bullish and not bearish. Check Discord voice chat. Single is that? What's it saying? Let me see. What's it saying? I'm trying to trade right now while I'm looking at this. What's it saying? Moves. It's saying what? It's saying aloneness. So if you know they aren't moving, why not scale when you know the trend is a short? I don't think the trend is a short. I think they're trying to go higher right now, and I think they're running out of time. Personally speaking, I think they're getting ready to come up here and burst this and pop this past this high and trigger this alert. But from here to this high, from where I know that they're getting ready to go, is 30 ticks. That's not justifiable right now. I know that they're getting ready to burst this past this high. I'm being dead serious. I mean, I could go 10 contracts. I could go 8 contracts to try to get $160 on 40 ticks. With them bursting this past this high over here on this breakout strategy, but shit. This is dangerous. It's already hit. TP1 runner target is 640. I'm gonna loan this on 5 contracts and I'm gonna try and get 50 ticks to the upside on this right now. I'm gonna loan this on 5 contracts and I'm gonna try and get 50 ticks to the upside on this. I think they're about to burst this to go higher. I think this is bullish. I do not think this is bearish. I'm on 5 contracts and I'm gonna try and get 50 ticks to the upside, $125 on this trade. I think they want to burst this to go higher and eclipse this high and come up here into the zone. That's what my brain's telling me right now. I think these people want to go higher, not lower. Sell stop. I think they want to go higher, not lower. I need $125 on this trade. I think they want to burst this past this damn high. That's what my brain's telling me. My brain's telling me they want to pop that damn high. At a minimum, I think they want to come up here past the zone. That's what my mind's telling me right now. Look at that. Look at them. Look at them tease that TP just now like that and then not fill that order. You see that? You see that bullshit they're doing?
Yep, I saw it.
And you see that? You see that bullshit that they just did just now? And they teased my TP and they did not fill that order just now?
Pulled right back.
And they pulled it right back. They're bullshitting all day right now. This is bullshit. This is disgusting.
I'm paper trading now. I squeezed $28 out of it.
Jesus Christ.
It's ridiculous.
Wow.
Not worth it. If I wouldn't have got out immediately, I would have lost money.
I'm gonna reload this again on 5 contracts, and I'm gonna try and target this high again. I think they're about to burst this past this high. I think this is bullish and not bearish. This is ridiculous what they're doing. They're meandering and they're goofing around here past this high. They're goofing around. They want to pop this high. They're goofing around here past the zone, you know. Sell stuff.
Yeah.
I think they want to go to this high. These people over here are goofing around with me.
Tomorrow.
They're playing around. Tomorrow is CPI.
Yep. What time does it come out? 10?
8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. They're goofing around right now, and they're just meandering. They're just monkeying around. They're getting ready to stop the trade out of break even again without going to that high. Look at this market just goof around up here at this high. Look at them. Look at them goof around. This market is literally frozen in place. It is refusing to give or to move. They don't want to move this market. Look at that. Look at that. Look at them tease the TP again up here at this high again. See that? This is disgusting. What they're doing. This is disgusting. And this is disgusting, and they're goofing around. They teased this high over here and they left relatively equal double top highs. And when they pulled it back, I longed this out of this 1 to 5 minute BIST to try and target this high here. They're not giving anything else. So they stopped me at a break even, but they didn't pop that higher. So I knew that they were goofing around. So I re-entered for a slightly better entry. And my target was this high over here. They're goofing around, they're meandering around, and they're monkeying around. The timestamp right now is 3:22. If I enter into any more trades and I lose, I don't have any more time. I cannot be saved. Why? Because I run out of time. What's up, Chuck? I know Joe think this framework is hit another one plus 11 hour trade. Double tops on SPY. J-Walk says, yeah. Wow. Yep. High at 755. High at 55. They're going to burst this past this zone. Watch out. This is bullish and not bearish. They're going to go higher. Watch out. They're not done going lower. They want to go higher and squeeze this past this 70.55. Watch out. J-Walk from Discord just alerted us to those double tops. They're going to burst this past 70.55. This is, at a minimum, they get ready to clip this high. They're getting ready to burst this. See that? He just said double tops on SPY. They're going to squeeze. See? This is the first time that they decided to pair double tops up here at the top of a zone and pull it back. They're going higher, not lower. We're strictly liquidity trading, but I need to be out on a base hit. Why? Because I'm long into a 15-minute SIBI. I'm long into a 1, 5, and 15-minute SIBI FVG cluster right over here. You see this? 1, 5, 15-minute FVG cluster. That's not something you want to be adding size into because they typically like to shit the bed out of those. Be on alert. Base hit, the market's not even moving. The market goes sideways. They give you one candle, and then they go sideways for 20 minutes. They give you 3 candles and they go sideways for 30 minutes, 40 minutes. They're not doing anything. This is just goofing around. Okay. I'm close to my profit target. I'm up $200 today. They're goofing around. I think I should just go enjoy my day. What's the indicator? NQ Insider. Look, there's 3 of them right over here. There's 3 of them here. We got the liquidity draws indicator by NQ Insider. We got the FEG clusters indicator by NQ Insider, and we have the true volume balance indicator by NQ Insider. They're all equally important, and they're free to all of the Discord members. I don't charge for anything. I don't charge for nothing. There's 3 NQ contracts with $400 to loss. I don't even care no more. Perfect. They've got you. Perfect. That is perfect. They lulled you to sleep like an MMA fighter by throwing like a lot of jabs at you, and they've worn you down mentally. I was listening to an interview by this one dude, by this one Brazilian fighter, one of the most famous Brazilian fighters. I think he got his ass kicked at the White House. Him. He said something that was very important. He was like, whenever I'm fighting, I have to forget his name. Y'all might know him. I think he's from like Brazil. He's like 6'3", whatever he is, 6'4", 6'5", I don't know. Super famous dude who's like changed tires or something like that in Brazil. But he says something that caught my eye. Alex Pereira. Yes, that's him. Alex Pereira said, whenever I'm fighting, he was like, it's not the haymaker that I throw that puts you to sleep. He was like, I'll randomly throw random jabs at you for the first round or 2. And he was like, you can't react to every single one. He was like, you can't brace for every single one. And he was like, what's happening is, he was like, I'm lowering your reaction time. And he was like, so when it's time to really strike, you just go, man, fuck this. Or man, he's not really going to swing on me. And he was like, and then I just throw one crazy haymaker. And he was like, and it's over. And he was like, that's what I'm building up for. And that's what they're doing. That's what the market's doing to you. It's throwing a lot of small fake jabs and like a lot of small test punches. And then like your brain and your reaction time slows from looking at the screen for so long or from analyzing every kick. And he was like, it's scientifically proven that that's what happens. And he was like,
psychology, they're just lulling you to sleep.
Correct. And he was like, but then when it's really time for me to throw that crazy kick or that head sweeping kick or that blow or that backhand, he was like, you're never going to see it coming.
Never going to see it coming.
You're never going to see it coming. He was like, and I'm getting goosebumps repeating this because it's true. That's like what the market does. And he was like, you just catch one to the back of the dome. But he didn't say dome. My dad's from New York, so I said dome. But he was like, you catch one to the back of the head, and he was like, it's over.
Over. Yeah.
And he was like, boom. And that right there is exactly what they just did to you. They've been goofing around this entire time all day, and you just said, man, fuck this, man. Man, fuck this, man. I've been sitting here watching all goddamn day. I'm going to go 3 minis right now. Man, I don't give a shit if I blow up this account. I'm sick of this shit. Win, lose, or draw. Get it on. Damn right. I'm up too. I know. I'm just letting you know. You made money just now, but I'm just letting you know that that's exactly what happened. But a lot of times, that's not something that's sustainable. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm happy that you long this and you made some money. But be on alert, though. You might want to potentially consider going break even or closing this because they're flashing LR into a 1, 5, and 15-minute SIBI. This usually means that they like to do something like this. So I'd be on alert for that. Watch out. They're flashing LR up here, okay? This is kind of dangerous. Dumping about 30 minutes. The market closes in 30 minutes. Running out of time. Help me make my losses, please. What you mean? Yeah, I'm like $15 to $30 away from profit target on 4 accounts. Damn copy trader. But don't think I'm going to risk anything and just come back tomorrow while I'm ahead and enjoy my day off work. I think that you should do that same exact thing, Jay Walt from Discord. Bias has 1 minute long, 5:15, 1 hour short. 1 minute long, correct. 5:15 and 1 hour short. I could agree with that 100% because we're tapping into a 1, 5, and 15-minute SIBI cluster. I could very well see us going high over the next few minutes and then over the next 5 to 10 minutes pulling it back. I could agree with that. That aligns with what my brain's thinking. My brain is thinking that over the next minute, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, they're going to target this higher. This right is what my brain is telling me. My brain is telling me that for this long entry, that this needs to be what we're goofing around with at the most. If this candle right here closes green in 48 seconds, they're going to inverse this 15-minute BISI, this 15-minute SIBI, and this 5-minute SIBI, and they're going to force this market to precipitate higher through this high and burst this high and come up into the zone. They have 33 seconds to decide. If they inverse that, it's going to come one after the other, and it's going to come in rapid succession. Be on alert. Watch out. If you're in a green right now, you need to go break even. If this candle closes green right now above the zone, I'm going to assume that they're going to go higher. They need to dump this right now if they're seriously trying to go lower. They got 3, 2, 1. I think they're going to go higher. Bang. I don't think they're trying to go lower. I think they're about to squeeze and go higher. They just inversed that 15-minute SIBI just now. That's not good. There's nothing that you get me in order to short this right now. I think they get ready to come up into the zone. They just inversed that. They about to come up into the zone like I was telling you about. I would not short this. This right here telling me they about to burst this up into the zone, and now this is exactly what they're reaching for. You see that? You see that? You see what they're doing? You see this? Do you see this, right? Do you see this? Do you see what the fuck they're doing? Did you see that? They did not inverse that, and they immediately flipped objective. Did you just see that shit? They're getting ready to burst as they come up into this high and come up into the zone. Watch out and be on alert. Are you asleep? Wake up. They're about to burst this high. They flipped objectives. This is not bearish anymore in medium term. This is bullish right now. They're about to squeeze and go higher. They want to come up here and take out this high. They're going down. They're not interested in going lower. They want to go higher. It's going to precipitate higher, and there's no bearish imbalances to weigh this market down. They did that on purpose. They're about to burst this past this high and liquidation squeeze this. This is bullish. Go buy now, TP, stop loss, and bio. What's the FEG indicator? I already answered that. I'm down 20K. That's from 5 months. You're down 20K in 5 months? You need to hire a mentor. You need to stop the bleeding. Unfortunately, you can actually go lower. So you need to hire a mentor, and you need to stop the bleeding. You need to stop doing it. You need to paper trade and demonstrate. You need to stop the bleeding first before you can heal. You can't heal with an open wound. If you're down $20,000 in 5 months, I'm going to explain this to you from a person who has a finance degree and a person who's running his own hedge fund. I'm going to explain it to you. Ready? You're paying $4,000 a month in tuition costs right now, and you're not learning a thing. You need to stop. You need to stop, and you need to hire a mentor, whoever that may be. With me, I don't care. I'm going to just tell you where they're going, and I'm going to just show you the strategies. And if you watch this live stream, you're going to see shit like this that's getting ready to happen. You're going to be like, how the fuck did he know that? And then I'm going to say the answer is on that knowledge center for you to speak the same language that I'm speaking. And then we can mold and refine you over the course of several weeks to a month, 2, 3 months. But that's where the bleeding stops. That's what I'm going to tell you. No one has explained this to you like this, but I'm telling you the truth. You are paying $4,000 per month. Do you understand what you could do with that? You could literally go out right now and buy a McLaren 750S. Right now. You couldn't live in the house that I'm living in, but you could literally live in a $500,000 house right now at $4,000+ more than that. You could literally take out a mortgage. I lied. You could take out $1 million mortgage and spend $4,000 per month. That's your cost for tuition of you trying to do what you're doing with no mentor. But no one thinks of it like that. No one thinks of it like that. Like, damn, if I lose $5,000 over the course of 2 months, I'm paying $25 a month. Why the fuck am I sitting here debating about why the hell am I sitting here trying to barter with a millionaire and a dude that's turning dozens of people, hundreds of people into highly profitable traders, and I can turn the corner on my profitability already like that? Like, why the fuck am I debating over $59? But yet I got no issues with throwing away $20,000? Huh. It's called a scarcity mentality. You're listening to other people that don't know what the fuck they're doing. And they've infected your brain into thinking that you can master the hardest markets in the world with no instructor. This is not, it's just like driving, but it's just like driving, but it's harder than driving. Because you might be able to get lucky and not get into a car accident by hopping behind the wheel of a car. Like, you might be able to get lucky. Why? Because other people might avoid you. This is not the case with this. The market is actively trying to hurt you. Imagine you're not having a driver's license and you don't even know what a gas pedal is. And you don't know what the brake is, but you only know what the gas pedal is. And you hop behind the wheels of a car and every single driver on the road knows who you are. And they are going, I am going to hit this person. Right here, right now, I'm targeting you right now. And they're swerving in your lane and you don't even know what the brake is. That's what people are doing with this market and they wonder why they're losing. They're about to burst this past this high like how I told you. Watch out. You need to not be super greedy. Why? Because they're teasing this high. I think that they're going to do this, but they're goofing around. You might want to front run this by like 3 or 4 ticks here, if that's the case. I told you if they inverse that, they're going to squeeze this. Because they might dump this, go break even, and then attack it. So if you want to secure the profits right now before so, that you need to do so. Why? Because it's like 3 ticks away. It's like literally less than 1 point away. It's half of a point away. So, but hey, this right here is where they're targeting right now. They flipped objectives and they're going to burst this past this high. They're just confusing people. Watch out. Watch out. Are you copy trading? Bro, your Discord is an infinite money glitch. Thank you. Watch out. Don't get too greedy now. Watch out. Timestamp 336. Watch out. Watch out for them to burst this high where that zone is that I've been telling you about. Watch out. That's what the alert is. They flipped objectives. They're targeting it. They're about to burst it right now. You need to be out. If that is so you. The market operates on a well, I'm here, so I'm probably going to do this basis. Or if I do this, then that means I'm probably going to do this basis. When they inverse that 15-minute BISI, I knew they were going to go higher to the next objective. The market's only trying to fill orders. The reason why you're losing is because your strategy does not tell you where they're going to go fill orders like this. That's why you're losing. That's why you're not profitable, because your strategy goes against literally is going against where they're trying to go fill orders at. And just stop and just think about what I just told you. Why would they program the algorithm to every single person that can just go to a Barnes & Noble and just fucking pick up a book? Why would they do that for? Or would it make sense for them to then program it to then target the exact very thing that they're looking at? The next thing on their list is this high, but I'm unsure how serious they are with this. I could only foresee this. This is the next objective on their list, this high right over here. They're knocking them out in back-to-back succession. This market is bullish and they flipped objectives. They're going higher and higher nonstop. There's no amount of shorts that can enter this market that's going to get them to go lower. There's nothing that's going to stop them. They're just going to keep going higher and higher. Be on alert, and their liquidation is squeezing it. Watch out. This is serious. Watch out. You need to be out of this trade or scaling out if you were in the long. This was not bearish. The moment they inverted that 15-minute CB, there was nothing lower. They were going to go to the next high. That was foretold in the prophecy. This is what's next on the list. Watch out. I chasing it with the stop, William says. Remarkable. Another massive 11R since midnight. Open. The algorithm has hit 18 to 22 field signals. Filtered out 24 76 win rate. Good job. That's big time moves. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that later on today. Between today and tomorrow, I got something to do in a little bit. But I'm gonna definitely back test it. I'm gonna study it. I gotta look into that. Does anybody have any questions? First day tests and live. It's been working better than I could have imagined. Glad I ran into your stream. Just tuning in for 2-3 hours now. I've grown my knowledge. I've grown my knowledge even more. This is just the first day. Great job. We're happy to have you, sir. We're happy to have you. Thank you for listening and tuning in and giving us the opportunity. Thank you. Thank you, sir. They want to go higher and not lower. How do I lock in? Link inside that bio. Link inside that bio for you to begin to understand. So you can study on your own. This is a classroom. Every single day is a learning opportunity with us. I live stream every single day at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can watch for free if you would like. You ready to change my life, brother? You need to get out of the hood. Yeah, I was there too. It's not a good place to be. But this is the start. This is the start. It's a good start. We need to change our mentality. You'll get there through changing your brain and through understanding and through having perseverance in this endeavor. I swear to God, you will get there. I promise you'll get out. But you need to do the right thing. And you need to stay focused. You need to stay locked in. But whatever it is that you are doing to survive, you need to keep on doing that. And you need to keep your head down. This is going to be a journey that you're going to go through. But I promise you, you will get out on the other side. If you stay consistent longer than your own impatience, you will get out on the other side cleanly. I promise to God you will. I believe in you, Lum. I'm serious. Timestamp 340. I'll go train on the last 3 months of my trades and me just feeding it my knowledge. It's crazy. Absolutely. I want to backtest that. Wise words from a wise man. Thank you. You'll get there. Just don't quit your job just yet. I promise. I swear to God you will. From almost blowing my accounts to hitting my TP in 10 minutes, just. Good job, I told you. Good job. Good trade. Proud of you. Good job. I'm serious. Good job. You need to be out. Okay, you did get on. It says hitting my TP. Okay, good. Watch out. This high is the icing on the cake. They'll probably leave there for the 350 macro. Watch out. I lock in. Doing work for Amazon and learning from the boss man on how I could own my own DSP too. So this is just a side hustle at the moment. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with that. You need to continue to learn. And then and time will do the heavy lifting with this. Time will do the heavy lifting with this. If you continue to learn over the course of, like, if you have a full-time job, which most people do, it may, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, where like you can only tune in for like an hour or so. That's why that knowledge center is there. And every single class every single mentorship class is recorded, and you can look at all of the mentorship classes and you can have access to all of those. I have an 800 catalog book section inside Discord, but you don't need no books to learn how to trade. You need one-on-one guidance. You need to be looking at someone call this market out like this in real time, and you need to write down, you need to back test certain strategies, and you need to back test and forward test those things in real time as someone's explaining these things to you. That's how you begin to formulate a strategy over the course of time. And then you ask yourself the question, what are they doing? Does the strategy answer what they're doing, and how can I participate based off of what I'm seeing? And you need to do the process of elimination based off of the dozens upon dozens upon dozens of different models inside here. In the beginning, you will have to work hard by watching price action and by backtesting strategies damn near until your eyes bleed. And then slowly but surely, you'll be able to navigate them down to the ones that you favor the most, and that makes the most sense to you in regards to the things that I'm saying. And then once that's the case, then you tune into the live streams, and then when you're trading live with me through Discord, if your strategy is in direct confliction with what I am saying, then you need to ultimately reconsider that. That does not mean that you don't trade your strategy and you have confidence in that, but that means that you might want to wait slightly, or you need to. That means that you might want to wait slightly, or you might want to wait for further confirmation. Like, for example, like if your strategy calls for you to short this shit, and I say, hey, if they inverse this on this candle, then they're going to go higher and then burst this high over here like this. And then like they inverse this shit over here, and I say, okay, that's it. That's it. Like they're getting ready to go higher, like how they did over here. And I say, get ready to come over here and burst this high. If your strategy calls for you to short this LILR, you don't do that. Why? Because they're probably going to come up there and burst this high. Just wait. And then you can fill in the pieces of the puzzle from there. And then we will then go down the rabbit hole of, hey, I understand my strategy, but you know what? I'm still losing a little bit. Like, how can I be better? And then you ask those questions. Then we fine tune that in the free mentorships on the weekends, because I'm not going to charge you anything in order to refine your strategy. I'm not going to do no shit like that. So whatever it is that you're struggling with, and if you're not profitable, then after you've done the hard work of back testing set a strategy that you believe in, we can then add more rules and guidelines for you to follow to then improve your profitability within that specific model that you have confidence in. Either tighter risk management or even sometimes less risk management. Like, hey, I'm long in this and my stop loss is 20 ticks. Why do I keep on losing? Well, okay. Well, you're going 40 contracts in and trying to get 20 ticks with a 20 tick stop loss. So we need to adjust that. Hey, I'm winning all the time. But then on the 5th day, right before the payout, I always blow my damn account. Like, I give up all of the money and I blow up. Okay, well, then if that's the case, then we need to exercise a daily loss limit. So you know what you're looking at. We just need to exercise a daily loss limit. Why? Because you can't win every single day. Like, no human wins every single day. You're not going to do no shit like that. Anyone telling you that, that's false. They're lying to you. You're not going to win every single day. That's false. So when you do lose, how much do you lose by and can you recover? That's the biggest thing. Okay, well, I'm winning, but then I always make $500 to $750 and I lose everything. Like, I keep over trading. What the hell is up with that, man? Okay, well, you're over trading. Let's limit your trades per day. Let's break that down through the mentorship and let's sort of kind of get okay, great. So you know how to make money. So whenever you get up to $500 to $750, why don't you fucking stop? And I'm going to ask you that question just like that. And you're going to look me dead in my eyes and blink, and your eyes are going to go blink, 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 like the cartoons. And I'm going to go, stop doing that. And you're going to go, oh, okay, yeah, I'll try that. And then you'll start to be more profitable. And then you'll be rewarded for making good decisions. There's so many different avenues here that we can go down. They popped this high and they're pulling this back. Timestamp 346 to 350 macros coming up. They're going to release this market. So you're supposed to just focus on one stock for the day, still learning. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I'm muted. So what I said was everything inside Discord is a money glitch. Everything inside Discord is a money glitch. You will then funnel the $15,000, $20,000, $30,000 payouts, and then funnel that over to a Charles Schwab brokerage, or hell, even Webull, or hell, all hell phrase freezes over Robinhood. And then the stock swinging alerts that I send inside that run 20 to 30%, you will then buy that with your portfolio, and then you will make money while you were sleeping. And then ultimately speaking, on a day-to-day basis, we will then build you up over the course of time. Everything that you desire is within inside this Discord. It is on the other end of how serious are you in your learning process, and are you willing to do what it takes to be hired for this $1 million position? The job is knocking on your door. You see that P&L? This job knocks on my door every single day and says, do you want to make $10,000 to $15,000, $20,000 today? I have to show up and I have to say yes. And I am willing to do what it takes in order for me to be employed that day for this job. That is what you're doing. The price of admission is you learning and understanding and staying consistent longer than your own impatience. Everything is within here. From swing trading to investing, everything that I use to run a successful hedge fund is inside here. I shared with you. Even how to never trade an evaluation account for the rest of your life, that is within here. That's what I do. But I'm not going to recommend you to do that. I'm not going to tell you that unless you're profitable. That's up to you. I don't trade the valuations. I get them instantaneously. But that's not the selling point of this Discord. But if you wanted to go down that route, you could. It's called Eval Instant Pass. But if you're not profitable and you do that shit, you're going to be inside the hole 10 to 15 times faster. Because instead of you blowing a little $20 eval, you're going to do that Eval Instant Pass and you're going to get 20 funded Apex accounts immediately. And that shit to activate them and to go through that process is going to cost you $2,000. You're going to go inside the hole 100 times faster. Because look at that flash at 350. Look at that 350 macro on the flash. You see this? They flashed it lower. Because instead of using $20 per account, you're gonna lose it in $2,000 clips because you got to activate them and you're gonna blow the account. You're thinking a short here? I'm thinking about doing nothing. It's a 350 macro and the market closes in 10 minutes. They could do anything right now. I live trade every single day at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from inside Discord to go over the pre-market trading plan. Tomorrow's Eval Instant Pass Discord. I will be participating and I will be going live. I will be trying to pass another 20 to 30 or 40 accounts with Apex tomorrow for Eval Instant Pass. If you have any questions, DM me or let me know, but please read the instructional video if you are confused. If you don't know what you're doing, you need to watch the instructional video on Eval Instant Pass. You cannot trade that. It will pass the accounts instantly. We had a student inside here make that same mistake. Don't try to trade that and try to close the trade by yourself. You will blow up the account. It is foolproof for a reason. The journey to the destination has already been paved. You just need to follow instructions. People, one of the things that I had to abandon was someone who was already a millionaire is already a millionaire. They've already paved the way. I just need to watch and see what they're doing. That is invaluable to be in a classroom of somebody that is successful in the endeavor that you are trying to pursue. Does that mean that you need to do every single thing just like them? Absolutely the hell not. You cannot. But they're going to reveal a lot of different things over the course of time that will ultimately aid in your profitability. And if they're willing to answer questions about a lot of the landmines that they stepped on, you can avoid those and you can still carve your own path to success. That is how this works. If you do not, then you are going to step on a shitload of landmines. Like the person who just said, hey man, help me recover my losses. I'm down 20,000 in the last 5 months, which honestly speaking isn't that crazy. But that's still $4,000 a month in tuition costs with no solution that person is paying. They're stepping on $4,000 worth of landmines every single month. And they're still refusing to get mentorship. It's just mind-boggling. But if I ask that person and I say, hey, I want to become a heart surgeon. I want to become a heart surgeon, man. I want to become a heart surgeon. But I don't want to go to school and I don't want to have a mentor. I don't want to go to a college or to a university. I don't want to do that. And I don't want to get a degree. Like, hey, can my local hospital hire me? Can Grady Memorial Hospital hire me? Come on, guys. I'll learn on the job. You would look at that person like they were clinically insane. You would say, bro, you're batshit insane. No one would hire you. So what the fuck makes you think that you're going to be hired for a job that pays you 3 or 4 times what a doctor makes without going to school, without having an instructor? What makes you think that? You broke back even. What does that mean? You broke back even. What does that mean? You were in that long? Hendricks? Oh, hell yeah. You should have got out of that. You need to take base hits. You want to know what the problem is? They shot this market up 170 ticks in a straight line. 40 or 50 ticks was very hard to come by over the last hour, 2, 3 hours, or over the course of this entire day consistently. You got greedy and you weren't paying attention. The issue, so like this is another thing that I'll address in the mentorships, because I ask you what's going on and you can mention these things. You were not paying attention to the overall market structure and you were not taking base hits. In this environment where the market's moving like this, you need to take base hits because they'll go up and down and stop you at a break even and then they'll go right back. I was down today total. I got back to 0. Okay. You need to consider that a win. But you should have closed it up there at the top. You don't hold a profit, trading profit like that into the 350 macro. Check what I said in voice chat real quick. I promise I'm just in shock right now. I don't know why. Let me see. Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna really back test this thing that you're looking at. You invited me for access to it. I'm gonna take a look at that later. I mean, the TGR Bootcamp outdated. I just need fundamentals. That link inside my bio is going to be better than TGR Bootcamp. I swear to God. I promise. If it's not better than TGR Bootcamp, just for you, DM me, and then I'll refund you. But it comes with a free 3-day trial, so you can try it out yourself and you can see. If in 3 days you aren't convinced, cancel it. But I know for a fact you're not going to be able to study everything in 3 days. My third eval, so yeah. Swear to God. It will be better than TGR Bootcamp because I know what's on that page and you can talk to a mentor. That TGR Bootcamp, from what I've heard, is so basic and it's so ridiculous. It's just like, and there's no guidance with that TGR Bootcamp. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it. Moops. Bias panel works on all assets. We check algo only on NQ. Yeah, we're gonna sit down and talk about that. Timestamps and CST. Okay. If you're ESC4 signing up is all in your bio. ESC4. What's that? C4, what's that mean? C4. Signing up is all in your bio. The link to join the Knowledge Center, Charles Cook. C4. Oh, it's Charles. Oh, Charles, what's up, bro? C4, what's going on, bro? I'm sorry. My brain was on trading, bro. How you doing, brother? Link is, yeah, absolutely. It is. Yep. What's going on, brother? How you been? That's my boy. I done known you for 15 years, bro. Like, dude, it's crazy. Legend. Bro played in the league and everything. Legend. Dayton legend. Bro's a legend. My dog. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Way better basketball player than me. Hell of a player. Good family man. Good father. Good dude. He's a good dude. Like, absolutely, brother. Link is in my bio. Done for the day. My eyes hurt looking at this ridiculous price action all morning. Jesse says from Discord. Yep. Yeah, my brother is there. The Knowledge Center is there for $49 for 3 months, and it's $59 a month for the Discord. But the lifetime X for the Knowledge Center is $100. Whatever questions you got, let me know, and then we can chop it up with the mentorship inside Discord. We can get you going. I think that I still got your number, as a matter of fact. But let me see. But yeah. See. Charles Cook, JMU, Dayton, my boy. Yep. If you still got the number in 9635, I still got that. So if you got any questions, bro, just text me. I can text you. That's still your number ended in 9635. But that's old though. I had the number from 10 years ago. Yeah, that's me still. That's crazy. I got you, bro. I still got the same number, bro. I just texted you my name. Yeah, but along the journey, if you have any questions, you let me know. But hopefully, if you have any questions, I would prefer to answer them on live stream so that because others are going to have that same question so that I can help as many people as possible. See what I'm saying? And then we can cultivate you and get you going through the mentorships. Add a recode at volume 1.2 tonight. Okay. I need a quick short, man. You don't need nothing. This market's getting ready to close right now in 35 seconds. You're done. If you didn't get anything else if you got nothing out of this entire market today, it is best to call it a truce and to go back tomorrow. But tomorrow is going to be a movie. CPI is releasing tomorrow. It will either be up 1.5% or down 1.5%. Be on alert. Guys, listen, like how I always say after every single live stream, today was disgusting. The fact that we made it up by the skin of our teeth is absolutely remarkable. But we stayed loyal to the market structure. We didn't force anything, and we were able to get out and we were able to get in and out of trades. I was not betrayed. I waited patiently and I took simple draws and liquidity and I took base hits. I had to increase my size slightly because of how tight the market structure was. But once they gave me an opportunity, I took it without hesitation. And I got to my profit target today, which is right around $200 to $300 a day per account. So with that being said, today was another disgusting day. Tomorrow will be crazy. If you are a beginner, do not trade tomorrow. Do not do that. If you are close to a payout, don't trade that account at the payout tomorrow. You're going to meet a sad awakening. It's not going to be good for you. Eval Instapass is tomorrow. Guys, I believe in you. And I know it's not easy. I know a lot of people want to take advantage of the opportunity. But some people literally don't have $49, man. I'm being dead serious. It is okay. We can watch for free and we can still be the best of friends from TikTok. It is no harsh feelings. I will still be live trading tomorrow. I hope everyone has a great day. I will be live trading tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on TikTok. 10 a.m. in the morning from inside Discord every single day. I trade, I call out the market, and I show up and I try to take one good trade followed by one more good trade. That is my whole focus. All right? And I'm trying to show you how you can build up by taking base hits. It does not take a shitload of money in order for you to get rich doing this. I have students inside that start out with $500 to $1,000 and they build themselves up over the course of a few months where they're making $15,000, $20,000, $30,000 a month off of a $500 to $1,000 investment. But they invested in the knowledge portion first. And they took their time and they submitted themselves to the process of paper trading and not rushing the process for whatever that meant to them. Do not forsake that, please. You cannot circumvent this process. All right? You cannot circumvent this process. If you're trying to go to the NBA, you need to work and you need to lift weights. You need to show up every single day and you need to work out 2 to 3 times a day. If you're trying to get a scholarship, that's what you need to do. Whatever that may be. All right? So you cannot circumvent this process. Well, I take it seriously whenever I get hired for the job. Well, I'll take it seriously whenever I sign a multi-million-dollar contract in the NBA. Then I'll start working out. Nah, no, sir. You won't even get a call. I believe in you, and I love you, so help me God. I'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The link to join the Knowledge Center is inside the bio, nqinsider.com. All right? nqinsider.com. I believe in you guys.
Okay, brother. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:10.
Yes, sir.